Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Nice to see you guys. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Hello, hello. Welcome back to Limbus Company, everybody. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Today is the day before patch. Pretty much dream. I'm doing good, guys. I hope you're doing well. Website, don't you worry. I will elaborate everything. Well, today's a bit special. I will elaborate everything for you guys, so don't you worry. We're doing Wordle. It's been a while since we've done a Wordle, but no, we're not doing a Wordle at the moment. But yes, hope you guys are doing good. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? Look at this. New content, baby. Reflectorials are tomorrow. When are the videos? Friday? Yes, teasers are out on Friday. So we're going to be getting the Nocturnal Sweeping Bokak, the Nocturnal Sweeping Intervallo Bokak on Friday. So day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be new content, the Reflectorial. We're going to be getting Super Rufo. So we're definitely going to be doing that. This is about Fortnite. Unfortunately, I don't, or maybe fortunately. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Why is it so early? We don't know. I guess they wanted to get it out early. So, right. Let me explain what's going on today. Yeah, this season has been eating amazingly. Now we've been eating Poznaris. You guys might have noticed you got some new emotes. I finally, after a while, put in some new emotes for you guys, if you want. We actually are going to be doing Strongest Rufo today. Actually, yes, great prediction. Today we will be doing a Strongest for Rufo. We're going to be doing Strongest Twinning Thread. And yeah, so we're going to be doing that. That's going to be big. After the incident. I love that. I love that one. My lunacy is broke. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be a lot of lunacy. There, you're going to get a lot of lunacy tomorrow. What about the website? We'll be talking about the website today. I'll be showing it now once I'm getting ready. Hello, hello. The Great Nari. Are they members only? Yeah, so, special emotes on YouTube are members only. So. What is that no head mode? It's supposed to be for what? The bit was because Otis... Actually, no, I don't even think it's a bit. Out of every sinner I have, Otis is the one who rolls tails the most. Like, on 45 sanity. She just... That's what the bit. But yes, guys, today we're going to be playing Mirror Dungeon. So we are going to be doing... actually, I should probably explain that we're going to be doing Strongest Twinning Thread. So we are actually going to be doing Strongest Twinning Thread. But I want to be showing you guys something. So let me give you a little bit of a story as to what is going on here. But first, I want to introduce you guys to a something which is the gimmick of today. Welcome to what I like to argue, unironically, is probably the best Limbus Company website next to the wiki. Alright? So, welcome to the Limbus Company tools. This is made by, Eldritch. It's made by a person called Eldritch. And this is new. It's a very new site. It's literally within April. So within this month, it's made. Right? Yes, Eldritch tools. I use it too. And... this was smart. Oh, trust me. There is so... Look at everything here. I will go through everything about this website. Because it's been going through a lot of updates. And I am an official supporter of the website. That's right. We, the Straw Hat Office, are official supporter of the website. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oop. Get back there. That was a bit weird. We are an official supporter of the website. There's a lot of things here that I want to show to you. So I want to kind of take this, actually I can show you guys right here. It's me! Right there! Use code Kamui. Look at that! That's me! We're here, guys. Is this sponsored? No, there's no money in this. I'm genuinely doing this for the love of the game. This is actually good. So, it was created this month. Yeah, it's been created this month. And I want a tutorial. This is genuinely, I am not, there's no sponsor involved. I'm doing this pure love of the game. I actually think this deserves way more fucking credit than it's actually showing. Will increase my hopes of gacha luck. It might even get you, Otis to praise you. Who knows? Can I link the site? I will be linking the site, yes. Let me get the site for you and I'll put it in the, put it in the chat. Because I'm gonna be showing through you guys. I'm gonna be going through it and we're going to be doing a little tour. So, first things first, we have this is a tool platform to create, share, and discover various builds and strategies for gameplay. So it's pretty much a bundle of everything together, right? But what are the things here? So we have, this is recent, by the way. Look at all these updates. All of these updates happened in the last, like, 2 weeks. This freaking guy, or woman, I actually don't know. But Eldritch is quite visceral with the updates, so there's a lot of them. We have team builds, we have mirror dungeon plans, we have collections, so you have items, identities, E.G.Os, timers. MD related things like trackers. Does it have team suggestions? We'll have to look, we're gonna go through the whole website together. Let's have a look at the front page. So you got all of the main stuff here, which is tools, and we'll go through each individual one today and actually do this as well. Other stuff about, about, feedback and all that stuff. Stuff in 2 days. First things first, you have all of the important timers. You would have told me if it was Rufo? Okay, it's Rufo Rodeo I'm praising then. Wait, is it a site? Yes, it is a site. So as you can see, we have timers, so you can check when dailies are ready. So you see dailies end in 9 hours, weekly resets in 9 hours. You have the event ends. So you have the event date, the event ends in X many hours. You have banner dates, so you can actually hover over and you can see when the target banner and the main banner is. Very useful. You have latest editions, so newest IDs that come in, history page. We'll talk about what this is all. This is like a bunch of community submitted builds. They have choice events. Where's the Smash Pass? We'll get there. So first thing first, there's team builds. So this is probably the major part of the thing. This is made by this is made by Eldritch, a person called Eldritch. So here is a team builder. I see my name there. Yes, we have one of our names there. So as you can see, there's a team builder, and you can make teams and put them on here, and you can write comments, and you can like and stuff like that. And I'm going to be using this to start putting in teams that I make. We're actually going to be making a team together. Right? And Kid is on Monday. Yep, Kid is on Monday. So we're actually going to be, like, for example, if I go to the new page, as you can see, look at this. So you can go here. You can pick identities. You can pick E.G.Os. Look how smooth this is. It tells you everything about it. You can put teams on this. Then you come in here. You can write descriptions about it. You can be like, this is the most amazing team. Go to this little token button. Select the token. And then I do Sinner. Don Quixote. Insert the text. And now when I preview this... where is it? You can see Don Quixote is now added to as a sinner. So it says Don Quixote. So you can add stuff to the description and stuff. And add comments and stuff. You can also post videos. So I will be using this site to start putting in teams that we do. Like team builds that we do. And you have team codes, so you can obviously copy the team code and just put it in. So we'll be doing one together. We'll be making a team together, because I'm actually going to be putting in my burn, my bleed sinking team that we built on, it's me. So we're going to be, you get Sinclair. So I'm going to be working on my bleed syncing team that I made for the other day, because I genuinely really enjoyed this team and I think it deserves to be. So we're going to be making that. But that's not the only thing, because we also have mirror dungeon plans. As you can see, people have made custom mirror dungeon loadouts for things like achievements, identity runs. But what is MD plan? So I guess if we click on someone, we can actually have a look here. So as you can look, see, it says someone is like recommending certain identities. They're talking about descriptions here. They're telling you about what achievements. You have all the identities. Then they have a mirror dungeon floor plan. So they're like, oh, floor 4, you get Warp Express. Floor 5, you go Infinite Procession, yada yada. If we back out and we go to our new plan, we can make a plan of our own. Here I can tell you, oh guys, this is my level 60 adversity run. We're going to do double star at beginning, double nebula, double travel. Like, here's a solo run, right? Like, you bring this. We can come here and be like, let's say you're a slash. We can add gifts. Look at this, man. Look at this, dude. I can be like, oh, guys, you want to thread a needle? Yeah, just come and thread a needle. Boom, put thread a needle in there. Oh, let's get a prestige card. Oh, yeah, put prestige card. Boom. And let's get the Shneezhang, you know? Look at the sad dog. Boom, sad dog added. Triple sad dog added. And you can do targeted gifts. You'd be like, you should really focus on getting Glimpse of Flame. So add Glimpse of Flame. Floor plan, so you add the floor plan. Again, you can do videos. You'll notice that I haven't, obviously I'm logged in, so I will be having my own videos and stuff and guides that we do. So any guides that we do, chat, or teams that we want that I think are very specific, I'll be adding here. I can completely empathize how annoying this must be to code in the back end. Oh, 100%. But wait, there's more, guys. Because look, you have, now this is a I don't know really what this is, but this is called collections. And it looks like someone has made, like, it's pretty much like a combined version of all. Does it show everything? Yeah, it shows everything. So this looks like a combined version. Someone made like an Envy team here. Looks like someone did like a rotation team. So you can like merge things together. Here we have identities. Now this is obviously very simple. You have a list of every identity in the game. Is this free advertising? No, not particularly. I mean, I'm a supporter. I'm like a, that's me right here. I'm a supporter of the website, dude. I am actively doing this for the love of the game because this shit is genuinely good. So if we have a look at the identities, you can sort by Dawn, Poise. Hey, look, blinking. Click on her. So now we can have a look, and guess what? Look, you can check upties. This, do you know how much this right here, how clean this looks? Look at this. You can go upside 1. I can now compare what the fuck the identity does at 3 and 4. Oh, look, I see that she gets her coin power conditional on upside 4. You can hover over everything. It tells you everything. It also has tips. Now, I'm not sure how reliable the tips and summaries are. It says this section is only meant to contain details. Is there a compare mode? You know what? That is a great suggestion to add. I think we will. I will let the owner know, and they will definitely get on that, because there is a suggestion feature here, guys. You can do feedback, but obviously, I will let them know. So you can also check levels. For example, I have level 55, so I know from level 55, I'm losing down on about, what's that, 7? About 9 or 10 HP. Will there be a mobile version? I believe it does work on mobile. You know? So that's just an example. Jesus. Does it have voice lines as well? I don't think it has voice lines. No, that might be too much to add. But that's one example. There's also more. You have the same thing for E.G.Os. You guys are going to like this. This kills the wiki, no? No. So the thing is, the wiki is still good because the wiki you use for lore. Right? They added the old floor panel back. Yeah. So the wiki is specifically lore. But as you can see, this is the exact same thing. So I want to see, you know, Faust. And look, it shows everything here. Amplitude, tremor burst, whatever. So that's like all this normal stuff. But there's more. This is probably one of my favorite parts. This is the timer section. Now, obviously, it has the main timers here, but ready. Are you ready for this? This is psychopathic. All right? Are you ready for this? It has a timer for every single thing that has happened in the game. Also, Nari! Thank you for the Nari. Look, you can see the last time it's been 62 days since Yi Sang has had an identity. It has been 20 days since Faust has had an identity. It has been, so who's the longest? It's Heathcliff. It has been 153 days since he has had an identity. Which was you, Heathcliff. Compare mode is already implemented? Oh, there you go. Shit, it's already there. 1,000-day soda anniversary. Who's the longest? In identities, it's Heathcliff. So Heathcliff is at 153 days since you branch. Not anymore, chat. But it also has keywords, chat. So you can see keywords. So burn, hornet, bleed, foul, tremor, ryoshu, poise was Rien. It also shows E.G.Os. So obviously the last E.G.O that Rojo got was over a year ago. But yeah, so that's like a timer section. Again, there's so much more here. Achievement tracker. Look at this. If you want, so you can clear it, to do this. This is, I would say, like, probably a completely external. You can track your achievements. Mark them off. Pick them off if you want to do it like that. It tells you how much you're at. Like, oh, I need this 3, I get level 3. Will this include updates that happen in Limbus Company? Yes, it's typically updated around 1 to 2 days. Coding the keyword was the part was the most randomizer, the most annoying was the code. Yes, there's also the randomizer, which we will get there. So you can do this to clear achievements. So as an example, if you want that. There's also E.G.O gifts, which this one probably might be also the most useful. This was the code. Oh, yeah. So here we have E.G.O gifts, guys. Obviously, if you need to know what burn tier 4s are, boom, boom. Burn tier 4s, and it gives you everything. Now, don't mind that the, what do you call it? Some of the headers are a little bit cut off. That's because I'm naturally zoomed in. Normally, you would be, like, here. But because I like, zoom in for you guys, I zoom in a little bit. But you have all these keywords. You can do icons only. There's also cards. You can have them as cards, full descriptions. Is Glimpse of Flame useful? Yes. How do I submit? Well, you have to have an account, so you have to log in. So do be very careful. You have to log in, obviously. Here's fusion recipes. This also has a randomizer. Yes, don't worry. We'll be getting there. So here you have fusion recipes, guys. Obviously, there's a fusion recipe list inside. What's the website called? We have it pinned in the chat if you want to look at it. So obviously, guys, do they have recipes? Yes, they do. Here's all the recipes. Now, obviously, there is a recipe guide inside Limbus already, but you can sort by theme pack. Dream ending. Ah, I see. It's got a hard mode one. Or let's add Kano Dregs of the Manor. Ah, yes, the broken violin. You get the new violin. So you can add recipes here, and you can also filter real quick. Pretty responsive. You can also, so red means you deny the keyword, and blue means you filter the keyword. Use the whole version for the past few months. Hell yeah. The mask has a fusion. Yeah. Here is theme packs. So this has pretty much, this is like the theme pack selection. You can have it so that it shows you the gifts as well. So as I say, you have the option here that includes gifts. You can click here. It says no gifts. No gifts here. Boom. What does Evil Defining have? Oh, I see. It's got Harpoon Prosthetic Leg and Guiding Lamp, which is the fusion. It does tell you. It says at the bottom. It says Evil Defining Exclusive Theme Pack. So here Unchanging, it says here Unchanging Exclusive Theme Pack. For this card team. So it has theme packs. It also has choice events. Now this one actually, this one is probably why one of the advantages over the wiki. The wiki is a little bit annoying to do choice events, but here, look, Drifting Fox, boom. Pet the Fox tells you pull out umbrella, lose HP. Pet the Fox, check. Sun Shower, lose SP. Take the umbrella, fight. Doesn't it give the heart too? That said fusion recipe specifically. That was fusions. So yes, you're right. Technically the heart should be there. Oh, actually, no, the evil defining doesn't have the heart. That's the other one you're thinking of. Yeah, you have to search them separately on the wiki. It's a little bit annoying. But here you could just, if you have the... Now, does it include, like, abno names or non-names? Like, if I type in, like... If I type in Gloppo... See, that's bad. You can't do that. But if I do, like, I assume if I do Toad. Yeah, Toad is blobbing Toad. What if I do, what if I do an ego gift, like, perversion? You could just type in ego gifts. You don't even have to type in abnormality names. Okay, what's an ego gift that, I get from, like, phlebotomy? Oh, that's profit. There you go. Yeah. So you could just type in the ego gifts, like, oh, how do I get... I don't know. Phantom Pain. Wandering Mind. W promotion. I mean, I am literally doing this just out of pure love. I don't even know how to use this. It's like so useful. But there's more. This is the daily randomizer. I personally got this added, chat. Okay, this is something that I inquired about and got him to add. A randomized team every day. That changes along with day and times. And it's a team randomizer. So you can come in here and do a randomizer. And there's different versions of the randomizer. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are faction randomizers. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays are keyword randomizers. And Sundays is an entire randomizer. Giving myself infinite content. It looks neat. Dude, it's incredibly useful. You have comments as well you can write. Phantom Pain. We have dispense and training calculator. Like, what is this, bro? Compute how many tickets, threads, and shards you need to dispense, level, and uptie everything. What? Like, how do I work with this? I've never used this before. Choose an identity or ego. I want to uptie Rien. Put Rien in the field. Okay. So I need 250 thread and 450 to get 450 shards if I want levels. Unowned. They have them. Yeah. Put them at unowned. Oh, I get it. So I want uptie 3. I'm at level. So I'm at level 10. And I want to be level 40. And then it tells me that I need 4 oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Where are my slop tiered lists? But it's nice to see it on a website. No, yeah, 100%. Like, this is just... Let me do skips. If I do skips, I get 3 runs. Source. I assume that's the XP source. I do level 40 threads. I do 3 mirror dungeons. Boom. Pass bought. I bought the pass. You randomize it. Keyword solver. This tool allows you to generate teams with enough deployed identities that includes keywords. Okay, so this is just like if you are unfamiliar with like identity, like Cynic keywords, but you need to do this in one. So like, what? If I need to do like poise bleed, right? Come in here. Oh, how does this work? So if I click this, what is it? Sinners per status. 5, 5. 12. 12? I'm not sure how this works. The tool can take quite a while to find solutions. If the requirements are strict. Oh! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It just generated a team! It's generating teams for me? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I've never used this bit though. This is new to me. This is my genuine first reaction. Okay, so if I do not want Otis on my team, and I want a 4 burn, 3 rupture team, but I don't want Otis, and I hit solve. Bro. It's Hermes GPT. I've never used this one, so this is teams and ones you want to use or not as well. So this is an automated version. Yeah. Generate charge rupture syncing and see if it passes the test. Okay, sure, we'll generate charge rupture syncing. So we want charge, rupture, thinking. It is searching desperately for charge. No, I have to do charge rupture. It's charge rupture, bleed. Also, I put burn in there. That's why. And it generate a 5. It did. There it is. It's got. There it is. It's got the chart. It's got triple keyword. Yeah, I had burn. I had burn. So we take out bleed. Put in sinking now. It's got it. No, I took out burn now. I took out burn. There you go. Triple keyword. It's all Arcorp Heathcliff. Sunshower Heath. Our Heath holding together. So that's genuinely fucking sick. Team, and then obviously we have normal team randomizer. So this just allows you to generate random teams. So this is unrelated to, this was before the randomizer team. I tried Trevor Poise, still not possible. No. So here we can just do genuine randomizer. Let's just do a randomized team. What in the is this? We got Base Yi Sang with Bygone, 4th match, Dim Shred, Great Troker, One Who Grips, Sync Dawn, Mao. I can grab the team code. I can toggle black clicks. I can do enemy empty E.G.O probability. So I can make it a prompted. I mean, dude, this team's fire, bro. Literally. Is this sponsored? No, this is not sponsored. I'm not paid. There's no pay. I don't gain any. The only thing I gain out of this is just the fact that I feel good that I can tell people about it. And then we have floor planner. So here's the floor planner used to view quick. So if I wanted to come to show you guys, like, oh, what should I do if I want to do the easiest floor clears? Okay, you come here and I do Dredge of the Manor. I come here and I tell you to do Hell's Chicken, so it shows you. Thank you. It shows all the gifts. I'll be like, oh, floor 3 you should go to Vain Pride. Floor 4 you should do line 2. And then I can take this and copy it to the Mirror Dungeon plan. So then I can make an MD plan that's like, okay, you buy all graces. Bro, adversities to take it. I can tell you the adversities to take. $60 adversity. Floor 1. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do you see how detailed this is? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. We're definitely going to be making one of these, by the way. Clearly take all adversities. Then we obviously have the about page, the supporter page, and the feedback page. This is peak. No, this is generally useful. This is also getting so much more. It is crazy. This is also being constantly updated. As you can see, literally just today it's been updated. So you have achievement tracking, theme packs as option for tokens, universal gifts with new gifts. Again, it's pretty consistently updated. This is new, guys. This is new, so I think it would be fun if we together made a build. Because I obviously have an account here. I'm going to be making a build for us. I see here with 45 until I go E.G.O. Yeah, the SP is crazy. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's build a thing together. Super Boss Team Planner? God, that might be a potential. There's no teaser next to there, right? No. So we have, I guess I'll let you guys know, we have a Mirror Dungeon, so the Starlight Grind and Extreme Clear video is coming out tonight. So I am going to be making a MD plan based off the video and linking the video inside the MD plan. I will also be making a team. So we're going to make a team together. We're going to be making my my bleed sinking team. Is tomorrow Super Bossy? Yes. So let's make it together and see just how, you know, quality of life it is. This is good because I've not done this yet. So I am completely, I am like a fresh user, okay? So I have not done anything. So I need to remember what my team was. So I'm going to go quickly remember what my team was by opening up my images. I think I have it here somewhere. It was image history. There it is. Open a file. There we go. Okay. So, we had Ring, Faust, we had Ring, Albina, and Prescript. So we got here, then Ring. No, that wasn't a Ring. That's Ring. We had Albina. We had Dawn. Then it was Orshu. Then we had, obviously, the new Ring identities. This was R-Corp. Atlas would update on new IDs. It takes a day. He told me that it takes about a day. Well, they told me that it takes about a day. I don't know that. So Eldritch told me that it takes about a day or two for them to update. Heathcliff, we have Wild Hunt. So then we have Wild Hunt. Oops, sorry. And as you can see, it has upcoming identities in here as well. What was it? Where's it? Wild Hunt. We have Molar Ishmael. Obviously, we have the new identity. Sinclair, I believe, was House of Spiders. And Otis was Withering Heights and then Lamp. So we have Withering Heights and Lamp. Okay, so we have that set up. So we have the IDs. Can we do Weefy? Well, this is oh, by the way, I should say this. This is a real, or what should I call this? A usable bleed sinking team. Here we go. Is the dev here? I don't believe they are here right now. No, I believe they said they were busy. Oh, they were not going to be available, but they will be. They will be here to. They said that they're gonna watch over after they're after finished, and then see what people are saying, and then do that. So here we have the full team. So we have 7 active sinners. Now, how do we do deployment order? Oh, it literally says here. It literally tells you deployment order. So I don't think deployment matter matters much when you're doing actual use, but for the sake of this, we will do deployment order. I guess we'll do 1. So we have active 1. We'll go active. I don't think deployment order really matters that much for this. So we'll just do 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th. This is very cool. So there's our active deployment order. Toggle additional details. Show optional inputs per sinner, such as level up and upties. Oh my god, you could add notes. Okay, toggle IDs and E.G.O menu. Show menu containing all IDs and faster selection. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's turn these toggles. There's a lot here. By the way, guys, a big note is the UI will always be improved. Yes, we are doing Mirror Dodger today. So the UI will be improved, but the visual design is something that will come later, like visual things. So most important thing is just UI and accessibility is all uptie 1. Wait, are they listed as uptie 1? I probably should make them uptie 4. Again, this is my first time doing this as well, so this is kind of me being like a test here. There you go. Guess we'll set them all to uptie 4. Is this the new website? Yes. New Callisto? Well, this is specifically bleed syncing. So we're not deploying Albina. We're using this. We're using Faust as a passive. I think I just add 60s. I mean, 55 to 60, it doesn't really matter, but we'll just add 60 here. Would be nice. Already, one thing, I think I would like a deploy uptie 4 max level ore button. Hell, you don't even need, to be honest with you, I'm just going to say uptie 1 on the back line. Like, you do not, oh no, you need 2, I believe. You need bare minimum uptie 2 to get support passives. And then I think I'll leave it at that, so we'll close that off. Active sinners, so you can see the sin distribution for the active sinners, or deployed sinners. So if we have deployed sinners, we have all of the sin affinities. Are supports number 3? I don't remember. I think they are number 3, aren't they? Yeah, right, my bad. I'm thinking of normal passives. Normal passives are 2. So we need minimum uptie 3. Minimum 3. Minimum 3. I missed Donkey. Okay, we're all good. And now we have the description. And now we can go, and you can put fucking images in here too. Like, we're not gonna do this complicated. So what is this? Recommended. This is syncing, bleed syncing. We'll also be pasting the live stream that we did of this. You can also make tags, which I guess we can make our own tags. Let's see. How do we write this out? So let's write this out. So this is a usable team. This is a non-Mirror Dungeon team, bleed syncing team. It can be used. That provides suitable. You know what? I should use some tokens. Select the type. I want to select a status. Whoa, what the fuck? Sure, put that in. Insert the text that uses laceration. Oh, it's the Korean works. That is suitable bleed count, and let's also add syncing. So to text count. It takes around 2 to 3 turns to maintain both status effects if you know what you are doing. Then I'm gonna start listing it out. So we're gonna say number 1. Oh my god, and it changes to pink too. The goal for singular enemies is to inflict them with, and then we're gonna put Echoes of the Manor. I do feel like Silent Regard. That is not that. Echoes of the Manor. Insert text. It's afflicted with Echoes of the Manor. This allows
via Binapple in rapid in cloth 37 times. Do not turn right until the groom gives his blessing.
Is that a fucking prescript? First of all, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Is that a prescript? Via Binapple. The rapid 37 times, do not turn until the groom gives his blessing. Okay. Thank you. I guess we'll have to do that at some point. Prescript R. This allows for... Hold on. Then we can get Rodion. So if we don't go status, we go identity. Oh my god. And then we go Faust. Not Faust. We go Falvist. Oh, dude! Falvist, Rodion, and Falvist student. Insert to maintain. Did I also share this with Frey? I have not yet. I will be letting people know about this though. But now you guys are the first people I want to share it with. So the goal of this particular enemies is to inflict them with Echoes of the Manor. This allows for these 2 identities, Faustists, to contribute to syncing. Number 2, with the ring identities, but mostly, then we're gonna take Ring Sang, insert. He is able to solo the groom count, solo the bleed count. With a combination of allowing the bleed IDs to inflict, to maintain the status, balancing around echoes, you are able to fulfill all conditionals and maintain both status effects. And then we have a preview. Can I get a preview of what this looks like? Oh, that's so cool! That is true. I should. Oh, that's so sick. Look at that. Oh my god. This is really nice. Okay, let's get back to this. I could add more to this as well. Like, I could talk about each identity. I probably should talk about each identity. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add extra details. So, I'm going to say the carry for bleed. The carry for solo bleed count. Focus on his S2 and 3. Okay, but West 1 is useful to inflict more sinking. We're going to then say Mersault in his beast form, or his Falvus form, and reapply 10/6 bleed count on an enemy who has lost bleed. Use this to your advantage. Restart the count. Then we have Rodion. Rodion benefits the most from striking targets. Yeah, we're gonna put E.G.Os in there too. Yeah, we're gonna put E.G.Os. For striking targets with negative effects. Make sure the target has both blue and how do you spell? Yeah, blue and rouge for maximum output. So Otis is your sinking count queen. Her goal is to inflict echoes on your target. This will allow sinking to snowball. Then we have Honglu. Honglu is the sleeper sinking prodigy. His S3 allows for +3 sinking and count, while also providing massive boosts with S2 on targets with echoes. Who else is deployed? We have, Mola. Mola is your secondary. Yeah, Faust is just Faust. Mola is your prodigy. Did I spell that wrong? Sorry, I don't know how to spell words. Prodigy. Mola is your secondary sinking maintainer. But also, inflicting tremor helps with the negative effects. Now I'm going to say, so Gregor is the potential pick. Not, he is able to allow Sleeper Prodigy. This is the blinking team. Fastest at look for you. Gregor is the potential pick. He is able to apply massive amounts of negative effects with Burn and Dazzle. He also provides a base bonus. He also provides base damage up. Base damage up, alongside being a valuable asset on the team as a tank. Potential ban strikes once more. Did I hit everyone? I think it's everyone that's deployed. I guess I'll just exclaim. I'll just go through like all the side characters well. Do we show us? So Sinclair's main purpose is to work with Rodion's critique, buffing it if you fulfill his support passive. Dude, dude, this is so fun to do, chat. I'm so sorry if you guys are bored of this. Paus is there to provide additional bleed count for when a counter / defensive fails. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember what Dawn's passive does. I have the game open, I can just check. I know I have it here for a reason. Doesn't this buff? Ah! Yeah, it heals. That's right. So Dawn is the... excuse me. Oh, did I spell something wrong? I did spell wrong. Read. Is it fulfill? Fulfill. There you go. Or unbreakables. True. Counter defensive. When a counter or unbreakable. Actually, I'm gonna say for when an unbreakable coin hits as well. When an unbreakable coin hits you. Yes, we have the website pin chat. Emotional support Don. Don is there to provide SP alongside Gregor, except at the back. Except she's in the back. Or Shu provides real Shu provides more burn, bleed, and tremor inflict to capitalize these because I gotta be nice. Bleed and Pals. Yeah, I'm keeping her name as Pals. Tremor 2 to maintain negatives effect. Wild Hunter. Okay, Wild Hunter. There we go. Has an amazing support passive that assists with sinking count and damage. Boom. There we go. Abbreviate my Ryoshu notes. Negative effects. So awesome. S.A. Oh yeah, right. Hee hee ha ha. Hee 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 ha ha ha. There you go. Or now I want to replace it. I want to replace this with a status effect. Every instance. Oh, wait, can I just oh, I see. I can just copy and paste, right? I've never used like this stuff before. I'm not maintaining around. Let's just copy this. Perfect. Contribute to the sinking. This is useful. This is great. Do not abbreviate. Let's not abbreviate. It's so awesome. Very cool. Have a little preview on how this looks. Beautiful. That looks nice, man. Be a history of saved. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. Recommended. So we have, honestly, it's really just bleed sinking. Video. Hey, I have a perfect video for this chat. Let me get the stream real quick. Hold on. If we go, it's like, oh, you want a video? Hey, I got the perfect video for you. Where is it? My bleed sinking team. Here we go. Get shareable link. ID not found. Oh, I can. Do I just have to do the ID? I'll just do the ID. Sure. There you go. I guess that'll add up there. Fuck, it did not abbreviate Cyberpunk. We have tags here. I guess we'll just call it. No, this is it's not specifically. It could be not. This is a non-mirror dungeon, or that's both. This is both. I'll say this is both. Oh, what the hell? I'm improving. That is both. Poster Rickroll. Does Synergy matter in my team? Oh, right. I gotta put E.G.Os in chat. I completely forgot. Bygone Days. Wishing Can. Fell Bullet, I guess. Fell Bullet if you want. Is quadruple keyword possible? No, not at the moment. Foul can just be foul. Doesn't really matter what she... You know, put her here. But thanks, Thora. You double in case of low HP power. True. We'll put Fluid Sac here is a good pick. We'll put Yearning because it's bleed. Forest to Flame. Actually, do Soda because it's soda build. You don't have to put them in all the slots, just recommended. Okay, that's true, actually. Yeah, like, I don't have to... I guess because I don't have to do them for the support passives, because the most important is going to be the main. So that's fair. So we won't include them for this, because obviously that can just be... Soda. We'll keep Soda. No, okay, so let's do this. So you're going to be Yearning. You're going to be... Do we want Capote or Pursuance? Does he have aggro on this? I don't remember. Let's do Pursuance. Regret. And Regret. Roja will do Indicant. We're going to have Hex Snail. We're going to have Rhyme. Pursuance is for the heal, yeah. So, okay, we'll do Soda. You will be Tears. You do not have a lot. We'll do 2 Remain. I'm not going to put 2 Remain. This one, awesome. We'll just put Everfest Corrosion. We'll put Soda. There you go, you guys get Soda. Double Soda. Aren't you guys greedy? Vines, we'll put in Holiday. I think Holiday is quite good here. Sun Shower into Pathless. Right, we'll do... I'll go for Scissors. Why not Sanguine Desire? I completely forgot about Sanguine Desire. Thank you for reminding me. I just forgot. We'll do Crispus because it's Solemn Lament. Bygone because it's sinking. One day. Ishmael gets Blind. Ishmael gets Christmas. And she gets Bygone Day. No, I don't know why. I just thought, I was thinking of Burn, even though it's not Burn related. We can actually put 100 foot. Is that all the IDs with Uptide 4? I think so. There we go. Just forsake it. Listen, it's not required. And you know what, chat? Let's create a tag for us. There you go, chat. We have a tag. That's how you know it's an us build. Does it give us a code? It will when I publish it. Let's just double check it. It's not too complicated, so let me have a look. This is both an MD and non-MD build that uses the proofs by suitable bleed and bleed count. This is both an MD and non-MD. Yeah, this is like, you can do this for, this is both, yeah, that makes sense. It's both an MD and non-MD dungeon. Oh, I guess I did say mirror dungeon twice. Both an MD and non-MD leasing team that can use for price tools for bleed and bleed count. Takes around 2 or 3 times to make both special effects if you know what you are doing. Do it for regular. The goal for single enemies is afflicted with echoes of mana. This allows for Rodion, Faust, Dawson, and Ring to contribute to sinking. With the ring identities, but mostly the ring saying, he's able to solo the bleed count. You can just make up tags. Yeah, if there's a tag that already exists, I think you can do it. Like if I do bleed, I think there's there's bleed, burn, bleed. So tags already exist, but. With the combination of allowing the bleed IDs to maintain the status and balancing around echoes of mana, you're able to put all conditionals and maintain both status effects. You can put blinking. Yeah, sure, we'll put blinking. Does it already exist? It does not. Congratulations, we are the blinking guys. Alright, let's publish this. Vasquez should be shared through link, but are searchable in download comments. We'll publish this. Congratulations. A usable bleed sinking team. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Baby, I'm praying on you to die. I love that. So there you go. We made we've made an official team here now. I'll be doing this off stream, by the way, the Mirror Dungeon plan. I'll make a Mirror Dungeon plan off stream. So chat, I am going to let you know there is going to be a video that comes out tonight. So after stream, like my own post. You're so right. Damn, all right. Damn, you guys are quick, bro. I just got here. Who's commented? If someone says something mean about my build, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I don't see the comments. No comments yet. Okay. Free advertisement. So, I am going to be making, chat, a Starlight Grind MD plan after the stream. So, there's going to be a Starlight Grind video that comes out and the Extreme Clear. And I'm going to convert that entire video, that live stream we did. And we are going to be creating, I'm going to be creating the Mirror Dungeon plan of it. And then I'll link the video in here. So, if you want to watch the video and you're like, oh, okay, how do I follow along with it without having to rewind the video? You come to the link here. Is it still available, MD Pack? Yes. So you can come to this link, and then you can follow the guide through here, and have a video version. Make it easy 60 adversity. Yeah, this is the easy 60 adversity run. So that's what I wanted to show you guys. So that's the website. I wanted to show you this, guys. I didn't want it to be long. This is constantly getting updated. We will also going to be having a... hey, look, I got a notification. There's also going to be a channel in the Discord. Specifically, if you're in the Discord, we're going to be opening up a thread, which is specifically related to this. So you can share your teams on there. You can talk about stuff on the stuff. It is lagging now. It probably can't handle the influx of epic gamers like you guys. Not the infinite for Starlight Farm. So yeah, we're gonna be having a place you guys want to talk about it. If you guys want to share your teams and stuff or plans and chat about it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the website. 8 hours until update. 8 hours until next update, chat. Is there no sound? There should be sound. Still here. So I just wanted to show you all this website, and hope you guys enjoy it. The link is in the chat, obviously, and I'll link it after the stream as well. Now, how about we get... Oh my god, Don. Now, how about we get onto our Mirror Dungeon run today? From a few days ago. Hell yeah. Starlight Calculator? I do have in the video that's coming out, there is a version with lesser starlight that you can use, yes. Alright, let's play a run today, guys. What should we do? Woman jump scare. What do you guys think? What should we play today? Will I do Burn, try the new gift? Oh, yeah! We can do Burn. Yeah, Burn. I like Burn. Let's Burn. But let's Burn up. Oh, that's my railway team, I guess. We'll do Burn Tremor? Sure, we'll do Burn Tremor. Fuck it, why not? Burn Tremor. Is that even a combo? I don't even think that's a combo, is it? It's Burn season, yay! Obviously, we're going to take Ardor Blossom Foul. I was going to say, there is Burn Tremor. What am I talking about? It's literally Thumb. I'm like, there's no Burn Tremor in the game. I say, clicking the thumb identities. Why not use the randomizer and let them pick a team for me? Okay, you know what? You're so right. How can I promote the randomizer and not use the randomizer? Okay, I'm sorry, Bleed Tremor Enthusiast. Plans have changed. We gotta use it. How can I promote the website and not use it? That's trolling of me. You're right. You're so right. Let's get a fully randomized team. Well, I'm supposed to be doing strongest adversity today. We're gonna do strongest, what do you call it? We're gonna be doing strongest, Rufo. Let's go with the daily randomizer team. Is this just middle? We literally just did a middle run. How about we do yesterday's team? What's yesterday's team? So this is yesterday. It looks like yesterday's team is a Tremor team. Some sort of Tremor sinking team. No, that was just a misput. We're going to do yesterday's because we already did a middle run yesterday, so we're not going to do another middle run. But this looks like some sort of Tremor team, so we'll do that. Copy the code. Bring it in here. Paste the code. All right, what do we have here? So we have Haisho, Regret, Zhong Office, Zwei, Mola. What about E.G.Os? No E.G.Os selected. I don't think E.G.Os are... shout out to the base Heath. Shout out to the base Heath. I don't think E.G.Os are put in here, so E.G.Os are completely optional. Okay, well, let's put some E.G.Os in ourselves then. There we go. Guess we are doing Tremor. We'll do Sunshower. Why is Wei saying level 60? Because he's a high show. Use Heath slot 1. Put him in. Alright, we'll put Heathcliff in chat. Is this like sinking? This is kind of like bleed sinking, if you think about it. Let's put fluid second. Randomizer guide us. Zwei solo. I like the enthusiasm. Okay, we'll take this. And we'll put soda. Soda! Brush into capote, into screw loose. Gears into Dim into Avernus. I don't know how to play her. That's fair. Bring purple in case the sacrifice must be made. True. Base Heathcliff. Obviously, we're going to bring binds. Asymmetrical inertia on base Heathcliff. Moving reg. And we'll put holiday on him so he looks more. Blind into Arda. No, we need... Well, technically we need a Gloom. Actually, we have Gloom. I'm not worried about. There we go. So we have all three colors, so we can... We have all three colors, so that'll be easier. We'll do Indicant into Hex. Pursuance. Lord Dimension Shredder. Probably just Dimension Shredder. An F version. Use Base Heath. We will be using Base Heathcliff here. So why we're going to put in Harmony, because Harmony is the most fun. I'll put Impending Ruin, and we'll put Cavernous Way. For Otis. Holiday into Sunshower. And Sir Greg. This is just a Tremor team. Yes, this is a randomized Tremor team. So the randomizer works like this. It on half the days, it randomizes factions. On the other half of the day, it randomizes keywords. So we got a keyword randomizer. Okay, let's go in. Hurry! Make sure to have both sodas equipped. Oh, you're right. I'm trying making a double status with only 2 base stars. I have not. So I didn't want Cavernous Wailing anyway. Who needs... Oh yeah, also, I did a little bit of off-screen grinding for the special ticket. So we can grab this on stream and have a look at what it looks like. Wow. Oh, there it... Oh, it's turning white. So you're just gonna rip my fucking heart out, huh, Kim Ji-hoon? Oh, it's her sitting on the... Oh, God. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll just put depression on my fucking token. Why not, bro? Okay. Yeah, whatever, bro. There you go. I'm going in the run. Oh, yeah, thanks for shooting me in the chest, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks for fucking killing me, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We haven't done a proper Tremor team in a while. Thanks for murdering me emotionally. True. Okay, things that we want. We need to get the fusion, but we could just go to the wall focusing for that. So that's not a big deal. Let's go with... By the way, we are doing strongest. So we're going to be doing strongest twinning thread, which means we can't pick floor awards. Facade Heathcliff. Yeah, maybe I will. You know what? If I can't, if I can't guarantee the floor awards, then I will make sure I grab the stuff I need for the fusion. So unique sinking will grab. Actually, you know what? I can just grab all the sinking stuff from Tremor Song. Hey, it's kind of an ammo. Is it an ammo run? I mean, it's one ammo run. So I guess, yeah, fair enough. It is kind of it's a singular ammo unit. Praise soda. Let's grab all the exclusive stuff. Like, let's grab the iron barding for Wei. Let's grab. Sinking the pedals. What else do we need for the fusion? Actually, you know what? There's no need. I can just look it up on the website. Oh, Oh. Oh, yes. Election. Petals. Okay. Yeah. Yes, dude. Fusion. Petal. Okay, we need reverberation and the Pierce gift. We'll grab reverb in the run. Start with this. That's an upscale. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Pure aura. Anyone else not being able to publish anything? It might be because there's a larger influx of people. That's a potential. But make sure you hit save to draft, so just in case. Make sure the Horfrost. Well, we are gonna get Horfrost. We're just gonna grab it at the. We're just gonna do it in the run here. Like we're gonna find it here. We just can't do it as a floor reward. Anuk, when she 5 Gregors in the team, he will immediately corrode. Really? Automated factory. Perfect. We got rags too. We're finding it right now, baby. All right, let's see. Who do we want to put on this dude? Who do we want to put? Obviously, we're going to put Heathcliff. He's number 1. Then we're going to put Wei, because he's Wei. Then we're going to put Foul, because he's very Mao. Then we're going to put Ryoshu. Then we're going to put, I guess we'll put Zhong. Then I guess we'll put Honglu. I feel like Honglu's not used that much. And then we can put Don or Odism. We'll put Odism and then Don. And then Gregor in the back line. There we go. All right, let's start the run. Bam, 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 bam. What is the tool for? I'm late. Pretty much it's like it's a website. So we went over the website that has a whole bunch of features that are like super good features that you guys or anyone can use. We talked about it for the first hour of the stream. I'll mark it at the end of the video. Like after the stream ends, I'll be going back and we have it linked as well if you want to check it out. I'll be putting timestamps everywhere. How do I get 1 million lunacy? True, we got Heath carrying, correct? Bang, bang, bang. Let me mark this as well. We have video. Alright. Here for the fans, true. Bam, 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. So this is strongest chat. Reminder: we're not allowed to pick the. Well, actually, kind of bad though, because Olga. We're not allowed to pick floor awards. I'm gonna just make this capitals so I remind myself. This is strongest 20, which means we are going full 10. Oh, or extreme. We're probably going for extreme if we can help it. Done. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. We can just jump on this. Can Regret Fast still get Tremor if you replace all skill 3s? I think her skill 2 gives Tremor, doesn't it? I know her skill 1 inflicts count and gains count, but I'm pretty sure her skill 2 also does it, but I'll double check. Beat Valentina will come along. Dude, if she comes along when I'm doing strongest, I'm gonna have beef with her. I already have beef with her, but I'm more beef. I was able to do literally everything. It has MD plant teams. It has mirror dungeon plans. It has timers. It has all the E.G.O gifts. It's fusion stuff. Yeah, she gains tremor on her skill too, so she still counts. It has like XP markers, Ryan calculator. It's kind of like a everything in one. Just finished my very first solo 60 with Falconer, and I feel great. Claiming the weekly reset. Hell yeah. Okay, the so much balance compared to the other hidden bosses. Dude, Rian feels like I'm fighting a fucking building. XP calculator is so good. Yeah. Wouldn't them not be bad on the strongest because we won't be getting 10 billion defense? Yeah, so this is the randomizer team. So this is the team picked by the randomizer. The daily randomizer, which was a Tremor team. So we're just using that. Fighting a building? Yeah. Like a brick wall. But you could put, obviously, if you could put the thumb in this. Originally, I was going to put the thumb in this, but the randomizer said no. Why the creative comparison? Yeah. The thing is, I remember fighting him on floor 12, and it felt like I was fighting him on floor 14. Like, that guy had hands. I am new. Is this a Tremor team? This is a Tremor team, yes. Does randomizers also do floor packs and starting gift search? No, I don't believe it includes that. It just includes IDs. It also does not include E.G.O. Yeah, like most of after phase switching, kind of. But yeah, we're doing a randomized team that was given to me. So this is a Tremor team, kind of a mixture of like it's like a half Tremor sinking team. Because it only has 2 Tremor sinking IDs. But we have way. Get that nice little concussion and boom. A bit of Rupture stacking team based on retreating or a Tremor burn team, the upcoming time. I would say Tremor burn team because a lot of the Rupture retreat identities are last season, which means you can't reliably get them. The best time to get them would be next season, where you can shut it. If you start losing the spirals quickly, yeah, that's what it felt. That's why I said, like, when I fought him on floor 12, it felt like I was fighting him on floor 14. On floor 11, Ram beat my ass. Yeah. He is. So I've changed my ranking for the bosses, chat, and my current boss list is Callisto, Mardius, Rien, and Valentina as the hardest. So Valentina being the hardest, Callisto being the easiest, Mardius being the second easiest or third hardest, and then Rien being the second hardest. Okay, let's grab a skill 30. Yeah, we want to get rid of the skill 2s. Come on. Can't believe wants me to use LCB Heathcliff. It knows something. Nice, just fully get the whole thing out. I'll take it. Also, boom. How's the meta Pridman run going? It's going okay. I guess I could say that. You know, it's going alright. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're going good. I got a lot of tiers already. We're pretty happy about this. Could even do a little bit of a tier 3. Got Mardius today. I was soloing. No, it's okay. It happens. Yeah, I'd highly recommend not fighting the hidden bosses solo. I'm not really sure if the hidden bosses are soloable. I haven't tried it myself. I just know that they are very strong. I just realized, chat, I forgot to get the shoes. Well, we're not getting any Hoarfrost today. I just remembered I completely forgot to get the Hoarfrost shoes. Oops! I forgot Hoarfrost shoes. Oh, I forgot the sinking shoes.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, maybe we get lucky and get it as a floor ward. Well, not a floor ward, but maybe we get it as a bonus gift. Cross my fingers, reset it. Hell no, I ain't resetting. Kidding me? I got a good run going besides that. If you can get Tango Marinade, yay! I can go Tango Marinade. Obviously, everything is doable in this game, but I think if you're just like doing it for like chill, then yeah. Bang bang. Damn! Damn, Ryoshu, how many more attacks are you gonna get?
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. And bonk.
3월.
Yeah. Dude, everyone's getting a hit in. Very nice. Oh.
당신 짝패군요.
Every host father with a faint aroma. That's fair. The vague gamble juicy secret bosses? True. How do they solo Rien though? Do they have to use E.G.O chat? Because you can't evade Furioso. Or does... Because like... There's no way... Does winning the clash prevent that much damage? It still does a lot of damage to you. And defensive skills do not activate on Furioso. So I'm curious how do you solo? Do you have to use E.G.O or something? They just tank it. Fuck, yeah, fair enough, I guess. So if any idea what the next one focus is? We know it's librarian guests. That is about it.
한바탕 해볼까?
Ankle era, that's fair. Makes him low Furioso because that's base powerful. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Still 9 coins though. I guess it depends how tanky you are. That is fair. Ash is an ember. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also abuse the Ravi. Yeah, okay, it makes sense now that I'm thinking about it.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oop.
좋아. 코이.
300 of the shield remaining? Yeah. She is a fatty after all. Hey bro. Kinda exploded.
당신 짝패군요.
Of course. Hooray. Alright, well, since we potentially can't get the sinking shoes, assumingly we don't get it. Hold on, RNG. Alright, worst trial here. Unironically, it's not even defense. It's unironically... It's funny to say that defense skill up is unironically the worst thing to take here. Because of the hidden bosses. It's funny, I'm gonna take that. And we got made to order, at least, that's nice. Alright, well, we can't do the strat anymore, so we're gonna go do Hell's Chicken. Or anything else we see. Most likely Hell's Chicken. Guess we're not going to Hell's Chicken after all. Instead, I've decided that we're going to, we're not going to Be Crushed. I'm not fighting him again. What do we want? How easy we had it with the old ones. I guess we'll go here. I'm happy. No, I'd rather go here. Pack search. I'm not gonna pack. I guess I'll pack search. I guess I'll pack search. Well, I mean, I have a lot of thread, a lot of starlights. It's not a big deal. Marinade is in the floor reward, but I kind of need it as a shop instead, or an event, either or. Okay, that's grey coat. We're going to take it a fitty.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
But yes, guys, we do have the reflectorials tomorrow. We will be obviously doing the super boss. We'll be doing both normal and hard mode, trying to get everything. And then probably what we're going to do is we'll be trying to beat the super boss with various teams. See if that's, you know, how fun that is.
당신 짝패군요.
It silly goes broke. Because obviously, I've been asking for super bosses forever. I am not going to waste the opportunity to fight Rufo. I hope you guys love Rufo's assets, because I'm going to be fighting the shit out of fucking Rufo. I genuinely enjoy the Rufo fight. So, we're going to be doing a lot of challenges with Rufo. So maybe we'll try like base IDs. We're going to try, you know, multiple teams. We're gonna try. I already miss Rufo. What'll be my fastest time tomorrow? I'm not. Okay, I am not. You guys know me. I'm not good with low turn counts. Like low turn count things, I'm not the best at. I don't know why. It's just, you know, I don't really try to go for like super low turn counts. Like when it comes to railways and stuff, I usually always get like an average result, or like a little bit slightly above average, a little bit less average.
한바탕 해볼까?
But I think I would like to try and beat her under 12 turns as like a challenge. Also direct Easy Furious on Rufo protection phase. It was really funny. I was screaming. My director is never wrong. Will we get new mechanics? There's no mechanics in her passives or skills. It's all from her buffs that she gets. Skill bagging and RNG checking. So yeah, I think the biggest challenge for me is I want to try and do it under 12 turns. I also want to try it without my level 60 IDs. So I'm going to try it at level 55, which you definitely do not want to be 5 levels under for. But I think for me, obviously if I beat it within the rewards, I'm happy. But I would personally challenge, I want to do it under 12. I think that sounds fun. Boop boop. Onward, Ocean, hey!
탈출 개체 확인.
I've had to go for 500 resets. I mean, I'm no stranger to doing resets. For me, I don't find the fun in the speedrun. I find the fun in the... Okay, so for me personally, I find less fun in the speedrun. I find more fun in clawing my way to victory. Like, when I have, like, a really bad few turns, and everyone is like, reset, and then I go, no, I don't want to reset. And then I come back, I make a comeback and I win, and I like fulfill the conditional. That's the best feeling, bro. I love that. Yeah, I like underdog gameplay. You know? Wars of attrition is definitely the fun. My first experience on Lei Hang is the best feeling. Dude, I cheesed Lei Hang by accident, bro. I didn't get to see the 6 coin. I was too good at Lei Hang, chat. I somehow phase skipped this fucking 6 coiner. I remember that. That was funny. From that day on, I vowed to never cheese Lei Hang again. I also accidentally cheesed GMU because there was a bug with Malfaust. Malfaust kind of made everything a little bit. Yo, thank you for the Lunashi. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Keep burning the food. I'm so sorry. I was once on 6 coin. I don't know. I somehow did it. I skipped the 6 coin. I managed to be at the perfect. I managed to be at the perfect level, like, of his HP, and I ruptured him. Like, I was using high shows. Like I thought, you know the invincible meme? I thought you were stronger. This was pre-nerf, by the way. I really did hit him with the invincible meme, bro. I thought you were stronger. She was a demigod. That she did bug out. She did bug out the GMU fight as well. Of course, I'm using Hydro Slop. Bro, it was the third banner of the season, bro. What do you mean? Of course, I was using Hydro Slop. We didn't even have Lord Lu. Hangstrom. It was just Malfaust, the High Show, and I think I was literally using Deviat, Sinclair, and Sinclair. Was Deviat Sinclair even out at that time? Yeah, he was. I was using Deviat, Sinclair, and Rodion. Malfaust nerf could have gone through. I mean, it should have gone through. Yes. It literally. Do you know what the thing about it is? The Malfaust nerf literally, like, I think people. This is okay. So you know the whole. I'm gonna bring this up once, and I'm not gonna bring it up again. I think the whole Malfaust kill the Deathrite thing is very silly, because it doesn't matter if her skill is every turn. Because even if it was nerfed, she still did 900 damage every Ascendant skill 3. Like, her damage wasn't touched. So why would that change? He still got Deathrite. It still would have been every turn. It's still every turn now. Adding the Deathrite and losing the Deathrite did nothing to the Malfaust. She still would have had a turn, like, every turn skill 3. So it would have been... It would have been the exact same thing. That's why I'm like, it doesn't really make sense. Why would we lose it? Also, I gotta pick the worst thing here, which is Headstrong and technically Body Up, which means we do get this. Is there a check what team used to clear a stage? No, you can check what other teams have used. So we're taking this and Body Up, because this is 3 offensive up, and that's worse. How strong is Tremor? Tremor's good. Tremor is like really good at nerfing people. Is it better to skip or do normal XP and thread? If you have over 150 modules, if you have over 100 modules, I'd say skip. If you don't have under 100 modules, don't skip. Is this thing like Red Sheet Sinclair passive? I think, yes. I think Rupture will be in a new light, but they probably will not touch Rupture IDs for a while because of, you know, Season 6. So. That's the Q Corp gimmick. We're on floor 3. Where do we want to go? We can kind of go anywhere. We can get the Tremor gift. Let's get the Tremor gift. Oh, but I can't guarantee floor rewards. Hmm. I go thing. You can barely call them Rupture. I don't think just because an ID isn't count positive means you can't call them a Rupture ID. Like, I don't think that's how identities should work in Limbus. It doesn't make sense. Because that's like the only argument people have that the High Show is not like that the X ones are not a Rupture team, because they do not provide count. Like, they're not positive count. Like, that's it. I think it's a bit unfair to say that. Because a lot of them do have effects that make them inflict more Rupture. It's just potency.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
He's the community training dummy. He's got a big headache. He's got a migraine. I still struggle with Rian, to be honest with you. No, I don't blame you. Like, again, like, I know people like to meme about High Show, but High Show is definitely, like, don't get me wrong, High Show is extremely strong, but you definitely can still lose if you don't know what you're doing. And I feel like that's fair for everything in the game. Like, everything can be strong, but you can still lose. Guys, there are people who have Rian, they have Mao Faust, they have fucking Hong Lu, like Lord Hong Wan, they got fucking all of this, right? And then they'll be like, how do I beat Ricardo? Like, bro, you're using Rian, you're using the Black Silence, bro. What do you mean, how do you beat Ricardo? Right? But that's a true thing. Like, that is a real thing. There are external factors to it. Levels really, you know, are important to a certain extent. Anything within 5 levels, you're pretty much good. Reading is very important. She used to kill Rupert for my first time. Reading is pretty much the most important, yes. Some people are built to be gamers. And I have 2 other High Show. Yeah, that's fair. High Shows and still struggle with farm watch when I was starting out. Yeah, exactly, because it's just all a learning process. Like, don't get me wrong, the better you are at the game, the better advantage you get at the new identities. And don't get me wrong, the new identities will pretty much 1v9 all your content. To a certain degree. You know? Like, all of the, like, unfocused battles or the mini-bosses, like, you're not gonna have any problem with that. Like, that's fine. Ooh, I have Kozan. Ooh, I have Kozan. Kozan.
직접 타도하죠.
You're evading me. Bitch. Oh, yeah. Kozan. Is being in the game with nothing but Barber, some Enkoku's in middle, so he's a gamer. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, Barber will carry all your game. So anything using Nurse Fathers? I mean, yeah, pretty much. And then he blocked me for like 5 months. And then I used Sinclair to beat him. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you use cheese or not, because guess what? Right? And here's the thing: we gotta stop saying stuff like cheese. Solo is using those strategies. I know I'm liable to say this because I personally am in the belief of I don't think you should solo. I don't think you should cheese when you're learning the game. The reason is because it's kind of like it's like kind of like I'm gonna have exercise, but I'm gonna walk to the pizza shop and grab a pizza and then walk home, and then I'm gonna say that was my exercise. Like, don't get me wrong, you won, you did the exercise, but you also bought a fucking huge pizza for yourself. You kind of a little bit of a thing, right? I'm at the avid belief that, first of all, it's a single player game. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you derive enjoyment from cheesing the shit out of shit, whatever. But if you want to try and learn, then I highly recommend that you don't do cheese strats, you don't do solo strats. Because if you're trying to learn, then that will only hinder your learning. Now, if you discover that out of your own creation, that's different. Right? Here's the thing. If you're new, let's say we have John and Jane, right? If John is a new player, both John and Jane are new players. Okay, let's say John, he gets put up against Ricardo. He win rated. He has win rated the whole thing. He has not read anything. Hell, he's a story skipper. Okay, let's put John as a story skipper. Okay, he doesn't care about the game. He's just win rating everything. He pulls the best identities. He got like a Giga Lucky, and he got like Rian, Lord Honglu, fucking all the rings, right? Whatever. Just everything goaded. Like somehow he pulled Knight of Despair Rodion, even though it's not even Warpurgers. Right? What is this team? What is the base heat on this team? It's a randomized team. Right, John downscale. And he win rates. He's win rated the whole game until he gets to Ricardo. And for whatever reason, he can't beat Ricardo.
탈출 개체 확인.
If he goes, I'm gonna cheese this. And cheeses it by like going on to Google and going how to beat Ricardo. And then does like a cheese strat to beat Ricardo. I think that's stupid. I think that's dumb. If you're Jane, say Jane is a new player. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she's trying her best. She pulls pretty okay to the top, you know, later half of the season identities. She's doing well. She gets to, you know, she watches the story. She's, you know, participating in the community. She's, you know, she's learning.
일기당천.
She gets to Ricardo and she loses a few times. She goes, oh shit, I'm stuck at Ricardo. What do I do? Then there's two sections. There's one where people will go, oh, just use one identity and just do the one Ishmael and Clash strat and just farm skill slots and then just one shot.
바람 불어오는 대로. 재빨리.
Yeah, you can tell her to do that, but you're not really solving the problem. You're just kind of telling her how to avoid the issue. But if Jane figures it out for herself, that's a different story. If she goes, wait a second, I realized if I take, you know, Ishmael can't die in the encounter and Ricardo is blunt weak. So what if I took 3 identities and try and farmed as much skill slots as possible and then try and beat that? And then she does it on her own. That's fine. Thanks, I'm full. Then me, Korea was my first unit. I got stuck at Ricardo for a week because I was told the way to pass was to survive 6 hair coupons. Yeah, exactly. Getting told how to do something just hinders your progress. Because if you were gone and you'd be like, oh, because I've never seen anyone survive hair coupons. I've literally never seen anyone survive hair coupons. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to survive hair coupons. I assume you have to keep Ishmael alive, but I'm pretty sure the fight still continues after hair coupons. I'm on the team. The best way I've only ever seen killing Ricardo or like bringing Staggerfold. I feel good when I beat him. Exactly. It's different when a new player figures it out for themselves, let alone then someone tells them how to do something. But also, it's a single player game. So it doesn't, again, it doesn't matter. It matters and it doesn't matter. I re-rolled for Rian, went right until dawn, waited for Ricardo, AED Gregor and Bart Ishmael fight. They couldn't die. Yeah. What if John learned something from doing cheese? But John doesn't care about learning. John just wants to play the game. Jane is trying to learn the game. Like, she's trying to invest herself. You know? Like, the neurons that fire in your brain when you accomplish something as dopamine. So when you figure out, when you perceive struggle through yourself,
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
you just holy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole nother world. That's how it feels for me. That's why when I do stuff, I don't want people to tell me how to do it. I want to figure it out myself. Figure out myself, and then accomplishing that is like, holy fuck. Crack cocaine.
탈출 개체 확인.
So looking at cheese, but then learning from it counts as a Jane then. Jane would be discovering the cheese for yourself
태어난 곳.
and then adapting to the game mechanic, then being told what to do and doing that. Because Jane learns, she learned that, so she learned it. Right?
어떠냐?
Instead of being told it. It's like, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, right? I'm gonna pretend to be your high school math teacher. Okay? I know you know what 5 times 5 means. Like, what equals to. I know you know what 5 times 5 means, but I need you to show me why 5 times 5 equals 25. That's the difference here. It's literally the, I know you know the answer, but I need you to show me your results. And that matters. What's going on? I'm just talking about stuff.
올인이었나요?
But I beat it. Hell yeah. And again, it's not the end of the world, because if you don't care about learning, remember, this is only for people who actually care about learning. If you don't give a shit about learning, you just want to beat the stuff whatever, and you don't give a fucking rat's ass, then it doesn't matter. And you can do whatever you want. But I'm saying the best way for a new player is to let them figure it out. Like, give them advice and let them do stuff on their own. Oh, I gotta do worse. Sorry, I gotta do worse. Okay. Worse here would be final power. Resilient 4. I don't really think that's worse compared to 1 clash power. That's 2 levels up. So that's 2 up and stuff a lot. Yeah, I'll take this. I forgot the special support function. Like, I want, when someone is learning, like they're actually trying to learn how to play, let them figure it out for themselves. And if they discover cheese, that's fine. But it's like, you can learn how to walk bad when you grow up. So you have to kind of push them in the right direction. Like, if someone figures out how to cheese ricotta by just doing solo skill slots, I'll be like, okay, you figured out how to solo skill slots. That's cool, right? But you're not, you know, you're not really learning from that. Like, you've learned how to complete it, which is great, but that's not the intended way to do it. That you have the highest as energy output. I swear to fuck, you guys are getting worse and worse with the brain rot every time. You get on Kano 8. Guys, take your time. You don't need to rush. There's no need to rush. Some people want to learn what stuff. In my personal opinion, I hate learning by watching other people play. I hate tutorials, in my personal opinion. Personally learning yourself rather than seeing people. Pretty much. I'm going to do TKT Buckak. Let me put it this way. It is very hard to be... You have to intentionally be a John. 99% of you are Jane when you start out. John is like the 1%. But not in the good way. How was it? It was great. Everyone really loved it. It was awesome. We made our first little team. And a lot of people really like it. I think the site was also lagging because there was like a lot of people doing it. Do we switch John to Juliet? How do you learn a Rubik's Cube? Practice. In my personal opinion, I always think practical is better. If I lose in Limbus company, I learn from the loss. I don't Google how to beat the fight. That's my personal opinion. If they get insta-kill and they have the debuff, this is where I became John. Fighting a boss for 4 hours straight? See, I don't even think that should be an excuse. Again, you can but this isn't a single player game. You can play however you want. The crit multiplier was 1.2 times? No. 3 damage. Look, I started with Library Ruiner. I did not have any tutorial for Library Ruiner. I had my friend who watched me play Library of Ruiner, and all they would say to me is, be prepared for the enemy is resistant to blunt. Don't bring a blunt deck. Okay, I won't bring a blunt deck. They didn't tell me how the mechanics went. They didn't tell me how to do the fight. I had to figure that shit out for myself. And they would watch. And then I would do it. After a bit, and they'll be like, good shit. Next fight. I'm like, alright, go into the next fight. How do I beat Queen of Hatred? There's a lot of people checking it at the same time. Hell yeah. And now, I'm gonna say this. It's not... I'm not demonizing you. okay? And I'm gonna say this right now. I do not demonize you if you use a guide. I do not demonize you. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. If that is the type of person you are, because you gotta understand, people are different. If you are the type of person that loves watching like E.G.O tutorials and you die hard at Soda Hater, whatever, it doesn't matter. If that helps you, that's great. In my personal opinion, I think you get the best experience of Limbus Company if you just play it, and if you lose, you go again. And either go again and don't change anything, or go again and change something. It's like playing Dark Souls. I accidentally covered full stop juice. Yeah, but it feels like it's playing Dark Souls. Like when I lose in Dark Souls, I just either I'm stubbornly not changing my build and going back into Dark Souls, or I'm changing my stuff and I'm going back in. Oh wow, I got the badge. That's really useful. Exactly, and that's why I differentiate asking for advice, tips, than guides. Right? That's why I say there's a difference between getting advice. Like if someone asks me, what do I do to beat Ricardo? Like if someone asks me, how do I beat Ricardo? I go, don't bring blunt weak identities. You want to focus on blunt. And read the passive, read his sunglass passive. Right? Like, okay, I'll do that. And then they come back to me and be like, oh, I understand now. The blunt, my whole team being blunt weak has made it so that I will get one shot to the brothers. Correct. Oh, he takes double stagger damage. Oh, he's weak to blunt, so I should be hitting with blunt attacks. Oh, I understand now. Boom. Holy tree sentinel. Nah, I use a katana build, chat. Playing console was the saddest thing. How about Inavala, Ricardo? It's pretty much the same thing as normal Ricardo, except you have to be... It's pretty much the same thing, except you get a boost with, you get a little bonus. You know, you get a little treat with Zilu. You have to pull for the blunt IDs. I mean, yeah, this is a gacha game. No one is getting to Ricardo with like 5 base identities. Well, you can if you want to. I'm not finding Tico badge. No, we found it by accident. Like, again, I'm going to reiterate. I think people a little bit underestimate how good new player teams are. Dude, new player teams are better than your teams, chat. I don't know how to tell you. Your team is worse than what a new player gets. I'm sorry. That's just that's the truth. Like 80% of the time, they have better teams than you and me, and I have every ID in the game. How is that possible? So the team is not an issue. They will have the team for it, unless there's some strange, mysterious reason where they don't get any seasonal IDs. They don't get anything. It's all 2 stars, which I don't think is possible. But is not doing luxcavations to upgrade units. Yes, also you have to grind. It's a gacha game, you know. Beginner's luck is real. I fully fucking know it is real. I genuinely believe it's real. There is beginner luck. There is beginner luck. Had all the IDs and I had only 3 when I started playing. There is beginner luck. It is 100% a confirmed thing. I feel like Sergeant Dokes from Dexter, right? Because I'll see it happen, and I'm like, a little bit suspicious it's happened multiple times in a row. What is this? Why don't I do that? Do I have the black one? No, I don't. They have less IDs. They have a high chance of getting the gold, pretty much. 700 Ricardo. 3 stars in Ricardo. It's definitely beginner's luck. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Anything with season 3 or over, you're pretty much chilling. Like, we're getting to the point of the game now, chat. Like, how do I describe this? This might make you guys feel unk. Okay? This might make you guys feel unk. But we have gotten to the point of the game that the modern day Limbus has surpassed the older day Limbus. Like, Like the season, everything from season 3 onward is completely usable. That has all surpassed season 0 and season 0 to 2. So there is a higher likelihood that identities will not, like a new player is not getting something from S1 or 0 that's like unusable. And if they do, it's like an outlier to like the out of the 10. The nephews have surpassed the Uggs. You know? I got my mom, dude. She rolled Yoshi for something one pull. Bruh. That's crazy. That's definitely scripted. We got clock. I think I also need the other one. Need the hands. Oh no, I have the clock already. Beautiful. It was Sun Shower Heathcliff. Where are the Naris? The Naris exist. They are there. They are everywhere. As I've said, there are outliers to all data. Every data has an outlier. But even then, Sun Shower Heathcliff, even though he's memed on, is still usable. In fact, Sun Shower Heathcliff is actually probably great for Ricardo, if you think about it. And I'm going to be proving this when we go and do our rerun of Limbus Company, because we're going to be doing a rerun of Limbus Company. And in this rerun of Limbus Company, chat, we are only going to be using the standard banner. What's my favorite high ship pack? I like the mouse. Because they're bunnies. And shall upscale? Very. The light? It's not that bad. It was all Zichu. Zichu upscale. But yeah, we're going to be doing a when there's a dead month in Limbus, which there hasn't been any dead month. Probably toward the latter end of the season, we're going to be doing a run back of the entire game, where I am only allowed to use the standard banner. So I'm not going to be using seasonal banner. I'm not going to be using the beginner banner. I'm not allowed to buy pulls or anything. I'm going full no Limbus pass. I'm going full free to play. And I'm going to have to use game knowledge. I'm going to have to use identities. I'm going to have to use, you know, all of that. And whatever is given to me to, I guess, get caught up to date. And from my experiences of doing stuff like that, I'll be having a count, yeah. Are you allowed to shard units? No, I'm not allowed to shard. We want to get Arcanites? No. We need Arcanites. So there'll be an extra, we're going to be doing a whole new account. We're going to be no sharding. Only standard banner. What is this? It's more tremor, but it has a bit of tremor sinking in it. No Arcanites, no cheese, whatever we get. If we get E.G.O, we have to use the E.G.O. If we get ID, we have to use the ID. If we think it's worth it. Being born again with the... This is literally... We're isekai. I can't believe that's actually how it is. I can't believe... No, that's literally that we're actually isekaiing. Yeah. We're isekaiing back into Limbus Company. But with all the knowledge of my past life. Is it 7 days I should go to? Am I gonna buy Lunacy? No. I'll be using only free Lunacy that Kim Ji-hoon gives us. Oop. Time I go reincarnated as a Limbus Lava. Our first brutality? Yeah, this is just a Goku is reborn. When is this when is our rerun or the Nocturnal Bokak? Because I don't have a date on my one. Our one's gonna be whenever. I do want the Sinking Deluge. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. We'll go Sinking Deluge. Yes, we're gonna be doing the 10 times Luxcavations tomorrow as well. So we're gonna be testing the Luxcavations tomorrow. I'm not gonna grind. I'm not gonna do my dailies tomorrow. I'm gonna hold off. How often do they release standard fares? Standard fares are not as released much anymore. There's pretty much maybe 1 or 2 standard fares a season. Last season we got 1 standard fare. So typically the standard fares are about 1 to 2. Limbus Bokak. Ten Lux with a rammed down ID. True. Good luck, thank you. The healing cutting of hell. I mean, it depends on, I guess, your position. You know? Like real life chat. Hello. Third Lux is a scam? Well, I mean, doing your 3 dailies is not a scam. I would say going beyond your thread lux is if you have, like, riches. Are we doing lob again? I don't know. Some point in the future, I assume? There's a bug and all the luxes count as daily double. We get so much thread. That would be greed. Oh yeah, 7 Heathcliff's pretty much a 3-star. What do you think of Ricardo being real? And the official hero made a post about it. Wait, did he? I didn't actually see the official post. What was the VA's post on it? I don't know how to say for Capstone or just get Arian. Well, by the time Walpurgis comes, her Capstone will already have been out. Why is he a 3-star? Well, he's not actually a 3-star, but he's pretty much a 3-star. He has 3-star levels of infliction, he has 3-star levels of, like, clashing, and he has 3-star levels of damage. Well, we had Reindeer, Rodion, and She-Faust, which was 2. He's just promoting it. There's double the amount of Abnos. That sounds like a nightmare. We going back to library? Yes, we're getting specifically guest themed. Ding. Oh. Ding. Oh. Do I think it's more worth sharding season 7 or Walp when the first time comes to the chance? Probably, in my personal opinion, seasonal is going to provide you more benefit because seasonals will generally work together. Walpurgis, you need to pick the ones that like you want. Yes, it's actually happened. Opens a thick book. Okay, peak. This is Tremor. Yes. Ding. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Walpurgis identities, obviously the Walpurgis identities are cracked as fuck. Right? But I think it's better to have a team cohesion than a random cracked identity. Depends on what you want, right? Like, I'd rather have a full team of House of Spiders with the seasonal Ryoshu. And you also lose out on the season, which you know Walpurgis is at least every 3 months. Especially because nowadays, the seasonal IDs are generally working together. Like, all of the House of Spiders are going to work together. The Apprentices work together. Ryoshu's going to work with the House of Spiders. Kind of like the High Show and Lord Honglu. Like, nowadays, I would say don't bother getting the High Show because, you know, unless you want to fully commit to getting all the High Shows, well, it's going to be a bit difficult. I'm going to pull Walpurgis on my new account. If it's during Walpurgis or no, maybe I won't do Walpurgis. Maybe I'll do Walpurgis list. We can just do a Walpurgis list. I'll do no sharding, Walpurgis list, standard banner only, no Limbus pass. Fuck, I'm pretty much the crippled Goku versus Naruto. You know, there's like Ken Goku who is blindfolded, has no limbs, is gagged, has earplugs, has the heart virus, has used up stamina. Defeat full-powered Baryon mode Naruto. That's pretty much what I'm going through. If I knew I might just completely ban all Wallbreaker side enemies. Rien is the closest we'll get. Sickness stage 4, yeah, no key, all of that. What if the actual Wallbreaker is the friends we went on? I know the exact meme image, yeah. Got the ID during last cinema, I think you might get Ishin Don next time. Potential. Walpurgis only. I could only play the game during Walpurgis, it'd be crazy. If you get Rien, it might be over. I mean, look, if I did a new account, I got Rien. Well, first of all, that's his fate. But should we post teams in the Straw Hat tag? Probably not, because that's me. But you could if you want. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You probably, yeah, fuck it, do whatever you want. I put Straw Hats off a tag so you know it's me who had it, so you could also use it as well. I'm not sure how relevant tags are. Do you think Samsung capsule the capstone version has spiders? Great question. I think it would be funny, but I don't think so. I don't think so because there won't be enough IDs to fit. Or will there? Hold on. How much will that be? 1, 2. So you have the Nurse Fathers. Plus Ryoshus. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Nurse Fathers. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe he will count. Who knows? I'll max out all my IDs of visitors. Hell yeah. Do I know every single mechanic in Limbus company? No. I forget things all the time. I don't remember things all the time. I will forget stuff. I will remember stuff. I will even have mechanics that I personally don't even realize are a thing. Make a chicken bukkake and make it fucking good. For example, oh Jesus, I don't know. But it's happened. The Heat Divine or Don McCall. I got Bleed and Sinking, both fully built. If you want like, Bind is less a sinking E.G.O, more like a unique effect, while Makala is actually bleed related. Well, at least for Blood Feast. So, depends there what you want. Boop boop. Where we go Heath and Devious Sinclair. Hey, good picks. I think I have every... I think I do have every drummer. Ooh, a book. Ooh, a book. And a rock. Boom, boom. I just put an Ultra Dragon Ball Legends. Hell yeah. Did Lindsay even use ammo? I don't remember. Downpour, nice. Sinking Rock, nice. Here we are. Is this the one that helps with trim account? Yeah, this is the one with the distribution. Not bad. Why do you think they are taking so long to put LCB ratios of facade?
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
I think they just forgot. You want my honest thoughts? I think they just forgot. I had back. Right, I was supposed to get the tier 4 sinking. I just remembered. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I went to Sinking Deluge. I was like, what pack are we in again? I need to start opening up the E.G.O gift area so I can remember what I'm tier for.
물넘고 꺾어제 쳐라.
Is Ring worth losing over Prince? Yes. I personally think so, at least. If you want to run bleed without the Blood Fiends, yes. Labubu cannot be faked. No fake Labubus allowed. On the last floor. Did I get the unique tremor for tier 4 Buckhack? I did not. I wasn't in the Buckhack though, right? Or was I in the Buckhack? I was totally in the Buckhack. Oh god. I didn't even get the tier 4. I'm throwing so hard. I didn't get anything. No tier 4 from Buckhack. I didn't get the tier 4 from... Oh my god. I didn't get anything. I forgot about the tier 4. Blind stream. Damn it. I'm too distracted with you guys. You guys distract me too much. You know that? Throwing with cats. Brutality. So we have body up versus final power. Sorry for being base. So we have 6 offense up versus a final power, but with a 3 offense up. Well, I think the 3 offense up beats that. The fall lies with us. Do I take 6 offense up over 1 final power? I mean, final power is technically more permanent than the offense up. But it's also 6 offense level up. So it is high. It's also more damage, more HP. Yeah, because that brings defense level. That is true. Final power cannot be reduced. Yeah, I guess according to the... I guess we'll have to take it according to the rules. Okay. Let's go, shall we? Ooh, is that a piece of relationship? I mean, I have to go here. We have to gamble for the piece of relationship, chat. I'll even fight you. You roll tails. Why didn't I take Tuba? Because I am not a Wrath team. Have I ever gone to the does get event when you have to pick at least 5 gifts for the theme pack? I have done that once, yes. It's a little bit hard to do all the time, but it's worth it if you have a lobotomy. Is it lobotomy or LCE? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's lobotomy. It's worth it if you have a lobotomy. Who's my favorite sinner? Heathcliff's my day 1. But I love all the sinners equally. Heathcliff is my day 1. What does it give? So it gives you a coffee mug that gives you coin power if you have a lobotomy ID. But Gregor, I love Yisang and Gregor, dude. Gregor and Yisang, dude. Especially Yisang, bro. I don't think there's a single L thing about Yisang. I could never imagine, ironically, yeah, I could never imagine. I genuinely love all of them. Does it only affect the lob ID? Yes. Is ideal.
모든 것들과 함께
Remember I rocked Elking? Well, yeah. I had Elking. Because he's the fucking GOAT. In fact, I'm pretty much doing a thing where I'm just gonna rock whatever the seasonal highlight is. So we had Wild Hunt.
이런 것도 되지.
I skipped over Dawn because
편하게 가자고요.
I forgot. Then we did Lord Lu, and now I'm gonna do Ryoshu's when Ryoshu comes. Sinclair for me has grown.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Why is Heathcliff here? The randomizer put him here. Sinclair, I never disliked Sinclair. I always enjoyed Sinclair. But I will say Sinclair has gotten better as the day goes on, which obviously is how story works. Sinclair is now like my son.
태어난 곳.
You know? He's like my boy, my child. I have to help raise my baby bird. I have to help raise him out of the nest. I have to make sure he's doing well. He's making friends. How long until the R2 Buckak? Oh, that's gonna be another few months at least. He's a baby. Wow, what about Otis has only been getting better. Ever since Kano 8, Otis has been getting well, ever since Nocturnal Sweeping, Otis has been getting the spotlight.
탈출 개체 확인.
Who's my favorite character excluding Zuchu, because he's obviously the GOAT. Dude, can I say, is it illegal if I say Ted, bro? That guy was fucking hilarious. Is that cheating if I said that, bro? That guy was fucking great, bro. The man in the chair, bro. The white collar, bro. That guy is fucking great. He was just a chill guy. He was just an actual chill dude. When do you think they're including Hupscale with his own unique mark? Maybe when it comes closer to when it goes back to N-Corp related stuff. I hope we meet Hopkins and we don't even know who he is. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. After Otis asked if Dante will forgive war crimes, well, I mean, she also had the Nocturnal Sweeping incident where she was like, everyone was bullying her deservingly. Don't get me wrong. Everyone was bullying Otis deservingly. Oh! T-Corp run with a T-Corp gift. Don't mind if I do. Doink. Thank you for the cursed gift, Kim Ji-hoon, on the T-Corp run. What's my Nocturnal Sweeping? What's the Nocturnal Sweeping incident? Where she was, I don't remember the dude's name. But she was in a glaze-off with the guide that they had. And everyone was bullying her in Nocturnal Sweeping because she was, like, best buddies with the dude. And then she was like, is this what everyone thinks of me? And everyone's like, yeah, pretty much.
탈출 개체 확인.
Rig. Who's my favorite Kana boss? I mean, for me, it's still probably Wild Hunt. It was cool. You think you can handle the speed? I will handle the speed. What do you mean T-Corp? I don't know, every time I think of Tremor, I just do T-Corp. You know, we got a Eurydice, you know? That counts.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Hold up. In my opinion, Mr. Kamui, are crabs still the easiest 4-15? Yes. Crabs is still the easiest. Second easiest would be in the book of a certain librarian. Some would argue that depending on your team comp, the Fairy Queen is easier. part of Terra would I like the Arknights collab part 2 to be in?
편하게
I don't know
가자고요.
anything about Arknights, so besides what that collab was, so I got no clue. You guys shot the Reddit? True.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I think Mersault would. I don't think Mersault's gonna get 3 A. I don't think he's gonna get an A left. I still don't think we're getting A left. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a few things lately. When Ricardo Heathcliff was revealed, it didn't shatter my world. I was just more surprised than anything. I know people are coming up to me and saying, like, people are writing stuff like, bro, how could you not expect this to be on the, you know, it's when Ricardo showed up and we had the whole fight. I'm like, bro, it's not even a middle intervalo. It was the high show intervalo. I was like, how can you expect me to not think that it was going to be high show related on the high show intervalo? We got Mouse. You know, I was like, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad, because I like Ricardo. So I was like, it's a win-win for me. I don't lose out on this. With gunslinging angels ruled by a machine god. I mean, that sounds kind of fucking peak, yeah. Wham, wham, wham. I thought we get Werner. We actually already have Werner. Fun fact, the standard middle Sinclair is actually Werner. But for some reason, he's a standard identity. But yes, he is actually Werner. Hung Lucio. Oi, Lucio. I mean, yeah, I would have liked Hong Lucio. But, look, Hong Lucio was my biggest... Hong Lucio was my biggest... Not reach, because I don't think it was a reach. But Hong Lucio would have been my biggest prediction next to... I'm still riding the high of my Walpurgis predictions, chat. You know what I'm saying? About Gregor? I mean, I think Gregor could, but I don't think he will. And they come back with a good ID prediction. I mean, look, I still said that Ricardo Heathcliff could come. I just said I thought middle Otis would be first. You know? Boing, boing, boing. Oh. Is this, we do have Slash on this team. I should probably grab that. Wow. Wow. Lust. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Hong Callisto, Hong Lu makes just as much sense. They both made a lot of sense. I was hoping personally for Hong, because the thing is, I thought it would have been a great time to have a new Tremor burn for Hong Lu. I was like, oh, you know, he's got, because I was like, Heathcliff's already got his, you know, burn identity from last season. Yeah, I know he doesn't have a new Tremor ID yet, but you know, he still has a Tremor ID. Like, you can use it. You know, it's a 3-star. But Hong Lu's burn is not a 3-star. It's a 2. He's still using a 2-star for burn. So I'm like, oh, you know, I can see that.
직접 타도하죠.
Speed running. Black Swan Otis. I mean, I'm glad that Sunset Wayfarer is real. I remember being asked what E.G.O I would want, and I did say I want Sunset Wayfarer. Lord Lu does not cut it at the burn. Lord Lu burn, yeah. What do you mean Callisto has burn? Oh, true, you're right, my bad. Yeah, he does have burn.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I know, Lord Lu's a little bit of everything. Guys, how do I be Ricardo? The best thing about Ricardo is making sure that you have, you want to focus on not being blunt weak. Even if you don't deal blunt damage, you just want to make sure you're not weak to blunt. And pretty much you want to save all of your best skills for his sunglasses phase.
사고들 시간이다. 잔.
Agreed. Ticket speed. Does crit damage scale more than poise you have? No.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Think of the blue reverberation. Maybe one day.
이런 것도 되죠.
Bob.
편하게 가자고요.
Hooray. Pay resources. Base power. I'm sorry, piece of relationship. They trolled you, bro. That is 7 offense up compared to 1 offense up. That's 4 offense up and 1 final power. So that's worse than the offense up. Rip. Piece of relationship. Well, at least I get Sean Disc. I have to wait for half the Inferno to see Roland, probably. We're on floor 7. 2 offense up seems pretty dangerous. We can do it, guys. The greed. I'll try to go for a bridal. Why not? A double Dante does sound funny. How does Ricardo clips the double stairs in MDE content? Is Bleed Envy Res enough? There's a lot of gifts for a reason. But yeah,
좀
you could
김이
bring them into
빠지는데.
extreme. You just gotta play a bit smart with them later on once you start being able to get one shot. Bzz, bzz. Charge. Bow. He could be, I mean, he could be turned into Burn Bleed. That is like no meme. If we go here, let's do poise. Maybe get crit. I'll sacrifice the poise rock. Sacrifice the rock. There you go. What is gambling? Isn't it my birthday soon? No. Still a bit fair away. Dong. Boing. I heard a lot of late people starting Limbus as of late. I'm one of them, and I'm watching someone play for the first time right now. Hi. Congratulations. Glad to see Baby still vibing. Yeah, he's in the team. He's in the team. Could his card be a bleed charge? It would be very interesting if it was bleed charge. I'm gonna have to go with I don't think he'd be bleed charge. But you know what? Maybe he would be. I don't think so though. I don't think so. Unique charge. Oh my god, this is the most pretty set of flowers I've ever seen.
일기당천.
Well, I play a horse game.
것도 되죠.
Uma Musume? Is that horse game, or is there another horse game?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Jesus, Rio, shoot. She killed fucking everything. I'm not going off the flowers? Nah. Watch this.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Maybe for my birthday stream chat, we will play Uma Musume. Who knows? Alright, worst thing here is definitely the base power. Oh, actually, no, it's... no, yeah, base power and... Keen. Yeah, because that's 7 offense up versus 4... Yeah, Keen is 20% damage as well. On guard? I will not say on guard. You guys know my stance on playing other games. And that is I don't typically play other games. Typically. Can finally use the hair coupons. True. I am the Limbus loyalist. True. Well, it's not even that. It's just this is my opinion. I just like I want to play Limbus. On days that I am not playing Limbus, I unironically am like, man, I wish I could just be playing Limbus. Sometimes. Like, I like when I play Lob and Library, don't get me wrong. Lob and Library are the exceptions. They should make enough puck shiny. True.
장땡.
It's my addiction. I just fucking love the Limbus company. His dreams. That's where the videos come from. I actually have nightmares, chat. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys that I'm like an avid nightmare enthusiast. Not willingly, obviously, because why would I want nightmares? But I have more nightmares than I have dreams. It's actually very rare that I get normal dreams. Normally I get nightmares. I'm not sure why. I guess I'm just wired that way. I love when numbers go up. I've tried Super Saiyan 4 Goku fights yet? No, I haven't tried Daima Goku yet. But I wanna. I'm distorting. I might be distorting a little bit. Forced to pick brutality and not having a cost of lunar memory. No, not lunar memory. Speaking of lunar memory, how do I get lunar memory? What am I missing? I have Blunt Rock. I need a Pierce and Slash. Okay. Okay. I already have Pierce. My opinion on Dragon Ball Battle of Gods remake? I think there are other things that are more important than the Battle of Gods remake that we could have got a remake of. But you know what? I like Battle of Gods, so I don't mind it. But yeah, I think there are other things that could have used a remake a little bit more. Like, Resurrection F. Who said that? I guess they're gonna do both, though. I doubt they're gonna do one, not the other, right? I assume they're gonna do Resurrection F as well. Wait, what rocks do I want to get? Lead rock. I have the poise rock. Tournament Power remake. I mean, I think Tournament Power is fine. Tournament Power was fine. Should they remake OG Dragon Ball? No. No. Don't touch it now that Sensei's dead. We gotta leave it alone. Didn't they also announce Resurrection F? No, I think you're thinking of Morrow Arc. All they did, they announced Battle of Gods and Morrow Arc. Was Resurrection F teased in the trailer? Maybe it was teased in the trailer too, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was more on the Morrow Arc. I had Firebird skip doing data to the Crimson Audio. Oh, wow.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
What? Where? But yeah, I think Battle of Gods needs a remake less than Resurrection F, and I think I mean all of Super could use a fucking remake if I had to be honest with you. Yeah. All of Kai could use a remake. Kai all of Super, bro. Redo all of it. In my humble opinion. In the healing chamber? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing the images around, but I thought that was like an edit. Of showing the Dantes? Actually, no, I did not. I really? When I say Kai it, I mean make a Kai version of Super. Like, remake the whole thing. Because Super was kind of ass. But Super was great. Here's the thing about Super. Everything they remade was bad, except for the good parts. And the good parts were the new things. The good things that were, for example, I like Goku Black.
한바탕 해볼까?
Goku Black arc was my favorite arc. Were there a lot of things wrong with the Goku Black arc? Yes. Yes, there were. Were there a lot of things they could have redone better? Yes. Did the manga have some stuff better? Yes. Did the anime have some stuff better? Yes. Then you have the Universe 6 arc. And I like Universe 6 arc. But definitely could up the animation a little bit. I prefer the anime than the manga one, 100%. And then obviously you have Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power is fine. You could cut down a few things on Tournament of Power, and there were some episodes that looked worse than others, but pretty much it was the best version of Super. Super suffers from weekly productions. Super suffers from Toei. Yeah. Ooh, 2 Final Power or 7 Keen? I'm gonna go with the Keen. A bit more Super Saiyan God focus? Yeah, a bit more Super Saiyan God focus would be nice. Well, the thing is, the manga focused on Super Saiyan God. In the Universe 6 arc, it was Super Saiyan God that Hit was fighting against, not Blue. %3% chance to 0. Hey, sometimes I feel like that. Going for Nocturnal? Hell yeah, dude. Nocturnals would be awesome. Pretty cool. Let's go fight Wei. What fallback do I even need left? Nothing really. I'm just kind of going through the motions. You know what I mean? We're gonna fight this, and then we're finishing at the strongest. We'll be there. Yippee!
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Do I own the Limbus plushies? I own the little chibi ones. I don't own the big ones though. I really wish I owned the big ones.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Them to fix things from the anime? Nah, they were just on separate paths. They were just doing 2 different things. I'm not really sure why or what the reason was, but there are things that they could have done better, and there were things that were better. Like, for example, I think manga Tournament of Power sucks ass. Do I have Heathcliff? I have all the sinners on my little next to me. I have them all in plastic though, so I don't have any spot to put them. The anniversary of Kimbo, Ali has one? No, I wish I had it. I don't. Bruh. My dude is hopeless against second Furiosa. Current objective survive. How the hell did Ali get a freaking keyboard? I thought that was only in oh, it must have been like a. Oh, okay, it must have been like a external thing. If I ask him, I don't have any of them. They're always sold out. Yeah, I got the mini plushies. I like the mini plushies, but I really wanted the big ones of Yi, Song, and Dawn. They were like big ones, and I wanted that. But I didn't manage to get that. But I got the mini plushies. I'm happy. I can grip Dawn whenever I want. Finally grab it. Firmly grasp it. I had a friend with the Hammer Pang Pang. Oh. God. One day we'll do a Hammer Pang Pang live stream chat, I promise. Yo, it's fire. I'm telling you, man. It's fucking good, bro. Is the link an IP grabber? No. Just a website. I would never give you guys... Why would I give you an IP grabber? What if there was a Rufo plush? I'm in. 1.3 seconds. Ow. I love hearing the fucking Biovenom ball pop. Do a vlog with the strat. 1 second, I'm out. What kind of plush? I guess just a normal plush. Did I tell you guys that I want to make a plushie? I want to make a Gloppo plushie. For anyone who has a, anyone who's a member, if you post the Gloppo emote, I want to just make that as a 1-to-1 as a plushie. I think I'd be allowed to do it because it would be legally distinct Gloppo. It wouldn't be Is this Monotrema? Yeah, we're doing Monotrema. I would call him Gloppo because there's I don't even know where yeah, there he is. Oh, look at him. There'd be a few things I had in mind. Hey, the wine. Gloppo would definitely be the focus though. Gloppo green. Well, I keep him blue. I feel like if you like completely visually change his aesthetic comparative to what he is now, like in the game, you know what I mean? Like I kind of want to make him one. You know, like those what do you call it? You know, in real life, how they have like those squeezable stress toys. I want to make him a stress toy where if you squeeze him really hard, he pops his eyes out. Two of these. Boop. Boop. There we go. Yes. And then obviously I would want a Straw Hat Office line as well. So cruel. Anyway. Anyway. Tremor time. Boop, 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 boop. What about KQE? He ate so many vegetables, he turned green. Don't you have a human eye? KQE plushie. I mean, having a plushie of all the abnos. I think Project Moon are missing out by not having abnormalities as plushies. I wonder why Kim Ji-hoon hasn't done that. I feel like he would make even, I guess he doesn't care about making millions. He already makes millions. He would make even more millions if they had like a nothing there plush line or something. I guess they're still new to marketing, technically. They've only been marketing for like less than a year. Melting love. A Queen of Hatred is insta-buy. True. Exactly. I think there is actually I actually think there is a punishing bird. There is literally a big bird pillow. Because it's not a child game. I don't see what a child game has to do with marketable plushies. People have plushies all the time now. By the way, I must say, chat, we are getting quite strong right now. Yeah, it's in their office. Also, what is what? Funnily enough, I think growth is the worst thing here because we get 5 offensive. Oh no, that's also 5. What is this? Defense or HP? Guys, what's worse, resilient or growth? Honestly, either of these. Probably not the clash. It's not clash power. Defense level. Always better to go HP than defense level because HP is just easier to deal with. Fina blinded is 4th. Have every single clerk. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go resilient. Alright, how many brutalities do we have now? We have quite a lot. Oh, hey, chat. The final floor. You know, that means it's time for the strongest winning threads. Oh, hey, look, Lunar Memory. What are you doing there, Lunar Memory? You're not supposed to be there. Other clashes worse? Nah, Clash is nothing. Also, it had less offense power. Nah, because the reason Clash Power is not worse is because it doesn't actually make me do more damage. Oh, it doesn't make me take more damage. Also, we have the T-Corp badge now. T-Corp buff. So we are fucking ascending. Like, it's much better to take 6 offense. It's worse to take 6 offense up than 2 Clash Power. So that's why we didn't take Clash Power. Level 15, nice! Congratulations. I got the first one. Nice, great job. Boop. It's gonna be a formidable foe. I'm very excited for Super Rupo. And this is Super Rupo. Selling swords? That would be probably very illegal, but very cool if they could officially do it. They'd have to do like plastic or something. I actually have a sword, chat. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this. I have a katana. Specifically, I have a Demon Slayer katana. Specifically, I have Tanjiro's katana. From Season 3. Yeah, I have the black katana from Season 3. So I would definitely collect swords. If they started selling swords, I would definitely be collecting that shit. I'm gonna go up.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Which friends were not necessary? Sharp? No, it's not sharp. I could sharpen it if I want.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
I wouldn't say friends are necessary, but to get the event boost is really nice. Look, if you want friends, in the Discord, there's a whole section for friends. I got all the minerals to make TBR. That is technically true.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서
They make it beeper. I think that's just called like a phone. Yeah.
제압 완료. 하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Yeah.
태어난
They
곳
should start selling the boluses so I could be a high shot. Next announcement chat you're gonna see is ProjectMoon X fucking like stem cell research. Hooray! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a new thing. Like the masculine ones. Like the bones. These are for cosplayers. They probably would do that at Ham Ham Pang Pang. Technically, they sold the W Corp hat there. You know? Here's my nurse power tier list. What am I ranking? Like difficulty? Difficulty would go in from weakest to strongest would be Callisto, Mardius, Rien, Valentina. Common escape. It's like a Minecraft patch, or it's like an old Minecraft patch note where I used to say like remove Herobrine. But it's just like Carmen. Or the characters in general. I mean, I think Rien's number one. I think everyone can agree with that. I think Rien's number one. Number two, definitely Valentino. Three. I don't know, man. I really liked all of them.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Three Callisto, I guess. Then Xiaomi and well, I guess Xiaomi. I guess Marius then Xiaomi because Xiaomi we only really got to solve like a little bit of her. And Marius is very interchangeable. You can put Marius anywhere. Valentina Cappuccino. I don't think she's a brain rot, no. Let's go, Callisto! Araya counts. Yeah, she's number one. About power scaling, I still think Rien is the strongest. Because he's the Black Silence. I feel like it's... Yeah, I feel like it's, Hermes is, like, making sure that he doesn't grow. Oh, I should probably do my fusions. Dun, 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 dun. That means just keeping him in line, yeah, for real. Getting him that training arc. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Rion's holding back? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. He's holding back. Bwah, 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 dun, 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 dun. There you go. Next we go. Charge. We'll grab the cage. I think this is the last PM game. No. No. Far from it. Limbus is how Project Moon will make games forever. Am I breaking even on my extreme runs? Dead ass. 60 adversity gives you like 350 minimum starlight.
제압을 준비합니다.
So, Limbus is not their last game because Kim Ji-hoon has talked about like 6 other games that he wants to make. Also, here is the strongest roofer, chat. She has 6 coin power, 3 final power, 2 base power. So a lot of coin power this run. Nice 12% damage taken. Opens up. Bam, 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 bam. You think they'll milk the game? No, I think they're going to finish the game, man. I don't think they'll milk it at all. I think they'll finish the game. I think once they're done with it, they're done with it. And then they'll move on to the next game.
제압 완료.
One down. Could be a lot of coin power. Yep.
태어난 곳으로.
We do know that the next game is going to be the action fighter. Noise. Actually, I love an 8 Dawn. Hey, don't worry, you will eventually. Once that more focus comes, you can get her. Do you think it's the best for Gubo, Sang, and Orshu? I think having Alan Gregor is good for that. Also, yeah, we have the power of Tremor, chat, and well, let's just say that Tremor is giving her the Kim Ji-hoon special.
한바탕 해볼까?
Boop. Ow! Ooh, the Kozon! Boom! Yeah, she's dead, chat. Strongest Rufo is, well, we put her down like a dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Why am I using LCB Heathcliff? Does it feel like it? Aleph? Probably Purgatorio. Hooray. There was strongest Rufo. I mean, we got her. We got her ass. I guess we're sticking with strongest into extreme. I guess we'll see how this goes. Maybe we get invaded chat and we die to Valentina. Kim Ji-hoon said Limbus will last like another 20 years. Like, this is going to be the longest project they work on. But this is also going to essentially fund every other Project Moon game for the next 40 years.
작업 결과는 좋음인가? 관리자. 곧
Alicia.
알 우가 탈출할 거다.
Strongest Valentina? Hey, I'm waiting.
말의 행진이요.
Mind I need. Done. Hey, look, another Luna memory. Another Luna memory. Go to my grave about the Project Moon if I ever get to them. How long are we going to be in Inferno for? Probably not for long. We're probably going to leave Inferno by 2027. So 2027 is the estimated end of Inferno. Nice. Wham, 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 wham. Organize this. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
What if we got in front of Bokak? I mean, another 10 years. But anyway, I feel like 10 years makes the most sense because I've done the math in my head, right?
태어난
And
곳
here's how it plays out.
돌아가라.
Limbus, it came out in 2023. Right? Limbus came out in 2023. They're going to end Inferno around end of 2027. So it'll be about 5 years. Maybe even 6 years. So Inferno's going to take that long.
한바탕 해볼까?
Would be the hardest thing to do, wouldn't it be? Probably. Because then we're going to have Purgatorio. Purgatorio, in my book, I bet is going to be just as long as Inferno. So I think it's going to go like this. I think it's going to go 12, 12, 3. So I think it's going to be 12 Inferno, 12 Purgatorio, and then it's going to be 3 Paradiso.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Because then they can bring that all the way to like season 12. How do you think this will leave Limbus? Maybe his contract gets fulfilled?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Maybe they alternate from the story and Vigilius becomes a sinner? I also want to know if Beatrice is
살고자 하는
I don't know anything
모든
about
것들과
the book, so
무덤으로 돌아가라.
did they secondary capstone? They could. What if Beatrice is Diaz? Yeah. Is Inferno everything the Kanos? I kind of thought the Kanos is Inferno.
태어난 곳으로
The 12 Kanos is the Inferno.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
겹겹의 중문.
It could be Sharon.
한바탕 해볼까?
Sharon could be the 13th.
사물. 앵화.
I don't think there's going to be a new Sinnoh.
사물.
Right? I don't think there's actually going to be a new Sinner. I don't think there's going to be a new playable character. I think it's too awkward. So I do think if there is, it's going to be Virgilius. Maybe Virgilius is the 13th. Because remember, Dante didn't say the 13 sinners will be by my side. Dante just said that the 13th will be by my side. I think Limbus will have romance. Probably not. There's a lot of baddies in this game. So floor 12, let's go. The 13th is Gregor. Beatrice is the reason? Then I think that means Beatrice is Diaz. Because I'm going with my predicted lore is that Diaz and Dante are partners. Of course, I'm being funny and being like they're actually divorced. But no, I think Dante and Diaz are together. I said that I think Dante and Diaz is the equivalent of Ian and Carmen, with maybe Dante being Carmen and Diaz being Ian in this situation. Because Dante's connection with Carmen via the Golden Bow. Isn't the 13th sin of Dante? I mean, technically, yes. But Ryoshu brings up the 13th. It's gonna be a divorce court? Yeah, pretty much. Does also have time but like Ryoshu? No. The friends we made along the way. My name is Dante and this is my Limbus. Ooh, nice. But yeah, either Dante is Ian or Dante... No, either Dante is representing Ian or Carmen. I think it makes more sense to represent Carmen because of the connection to the Golden Bows and how much Carmen interactions we get. And then Diaz is obviously trying to overthrow the head. Right, we know that. We know she wants to overthrow the head. She wants to become the new head. And much like how Ian ran Lobotomy Corporation, Diaz is running Limbus Company like essentially a fucking war zone. Dante is Jesus.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah. Noise. Up. Horse. It's a robo hang. Petals. Magnificent end. Yes, it is a baddie though. I'm telling you. We're gonna get in the middle two for grinding purposes. I think middle is the best for grinding XP Luxcavations, yes. I think tomorrow when the new Luxcavations come out, I think the best team to use will be middle team. Bang, bang, bang. In here. Damn. Bow. Oh, there they go. The dark shadow lingers. Oh no, you ain't. Why it makes the middle best for excavations? First of all, the middle fight, like the middle brothers, are probably the easiest out of the two. Second, the fact that middle can just spam counters and just perma S3. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you have enough skill slots where you just hit counter on everyone and just get perma S3s. Good luck. House is fine. Ooh, Coco. Coco indeed. Bam.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Obsidian Storm. Was I surprised at Ricardo Heathcliff's? I was like, oh wow. I was like, holy shit. Boop boop. Bow, bow, bow. Dun, dun. Well, is this Callisto or is this Rian? I don't know. Oh boy, it's not Valentina though. Ducking. Is this Rian? I think it's Rian. I have a feeling. I knew it. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Do do. Well, turn the music off before I get killed by YouTube.com. I think it's Rian. This is strongest Rian, chat. This is... To say that this is deadly is a fucking understatement. I feel like I need to put on, like... I don't even know what track to put on, bro. Oh boy. I sure can't wait to fight Roland. I was then immediately fucking eviscerated. God, what track do I... Certain Sinclair. I don't feel like I'm winning this. Nah, I had evade. Key to battle? You know what? Fine. I actually agree with you. Oh. Alright. Well, hopeless. It's time to Mauritius. Let's see if I can not Mauritius at first. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let Val get murked here. Three turns. Good start, yeah. Why I let Faust eat it? Because I can't clash.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I have to wait for the first turn. I am Tremor.
이런 것도 되죠.
So I can nerf him a lot and hopefully just let it happen. Besides, we have egg anyway, so she can't die. Bonk.
둘.
Heathcliff? Why is Heathcliff getting targeted? What the hell?
너무
네.
Interesting. Oh god, he's just hitting everyone!
속에서 탄내.
Why? I thought he was. Why is he not just. Wait, isn't he not supposed to target Faust? Why is he targeting everyone? Bro's got after the whole team. That's bullshit. He lied. Oh, he's staggered. How's he staggered? Okay, next phase. Fuck, losing Roshu kind of sucks. Yeah, why did he not focus the pre-script target? Did I forget? Faust didn't die, bro. What do you mean did I forget? He ignored the pre-script target.
당신 짝해군요.
He retargets? He retargets if you die. But I didn't die.
자세가 무너졌네.
Permafusion, oh, you're right. Faust didn't die though, so why did he retarget? I guess I can check Bastards again. That's why I'm so confused. But it's alright. Sucks that we lost Ryoshu, but not the end of the world. What do you learn?
허술하군.
Yeah, due to egg, it counts as an input dying. That's my first thought.
완료.
That is exactly the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh, it's because of egg, isn't it? Because egg procced, but like it's not really like a procced. Why so furioso? Oh, right into phase 2. Alright, right into phase 2. Faust died. Yeah, got to 0, so it revived her, sending her to 1. Technically, Faust died. Yeah, I think that makes sense, chat. So Faust died, according to the game. Phase skip. Not really a phase skip because crescendo. Ooh, I don't like that it clicked. I don't like that. Why did it go with this phase 3 for him, bro? Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. I can't. I wish I could hit him a little bit. Get some zinking on him. It actually clicked. Thing is, I'm so close to winning too, chat. He's rolling an 18. Yeah, it's a little high. Alright, I have one thing that can potentially save us. Pause on. I reduced his SP by nothing. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! My fucking team! I just got my whole... And Faust is alive. How is Faust alive? Total extermination. Complete the total extermination. I love him just left speechless. Alright, let's run that back, shall we? I got him to half without trying, too. I got him to half and he smacked me really badly. So I think I can do it. She's very mal. My pre-script coupons. He cleansed the debuff, yeah. Oh my god, and this... Wait, did I just skip his cutscene? How the fuck did I do that? Okay, he reset again, by the way, dude. He can't keep trolling me like this, bro. He's fucking resetting. The music syncing is trolling as fuck. Okay, I'm in the exact same position I was in before. You can see it by just clicking. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's new to me. Hope this is enough. Oh, I wanted you to roll heads. What is this? This is a random team that was randomized. Oh god. Let. Reduce his SP, increase my SP. Reduce his SP, increase my SP. Come on, how'd you lose that? You had max SP. Oh god, he's just rolling more heads than me at 0 SP. One second, he's saving you now. I go him to half health without Morrow. I don't need Morrow. But it certainly helps. Especially if he kills fucking Ryoshi like that. Well, there's the second phase click. So far, I think he's scripting the song choice, because how's the song been so accurate? Who's that? What does he get staggered by? Ah, it's an E.G.O gift. Actually, we inflicted him with chains. I wouldn't mind chains, actually. Chains would actually be good in this. Did I manage to control the song? Not intentionally. No, should I put on Keter? Hey, I had to happen. Alright, here we go. Phase skip. Yeah, there it is. Blink. Damn, I didn't know you could skip cutscenes by clicking. That's crazy. So, what in the fuck do I do here? This game is trolling me, bro. I'm getting trolled. The game is fucking trolling me, bro. If I only had a bit more speed, I could lower his SP. Ah, oh, fucking hell. He could just do that. I have a new idea. I'm just gonna do this. Whoever survives, survives. Let's just hope let's just hope he doesn't kill a carry. Okay, hold on. Ishmael's alive. Hold on. Ishmael's alive. Wait. This is good. Ishmael's alive. Okay, Roger, probably not alive. That is exactly what I wanted, chat. I wanted Ishmael to survive. That was like literally what I wanted. Now we just need to make sure that everyone else lives here. Might be a little bit harder than I... Just block. No! I dinged with him! Oh, I dinged with him, dude. Dominating with the paralyzed hits. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh. I dinged with him, dude. Man. That sucks. Okay, run it back again. Not that it misled me. I thought I could win it. I would have won it, but I don't. Bro. I swear to God, Kim Jae-hoon made this shit on purpose, bro. Okay, dude, you can kill Honglu, bro. Like, I do not care. Kim Jae-hoon hella did this shit on purpose, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm literally not controlling the fucking audio, I promise you. It's actually just been pure coincidence. Yeah, I know. I don't want to use Mercedes, though. Ah, it's such a bad turn. I'm clip farming. What do I do? Is Pigurito? I mean, I guess I could Pigurito it. Is it high minimum when I followed the prescript from the page? True. I'm gonna Tremor Burst him so he gets nerfed, maybe, and I can win. Bro, he's rolling. How is he rolling so much head at minus SP, bro? I've never rolled this much head in my life at minus SP unless I'm using a minus coin. Yeah, there you go. He's on minus 45. The first use of Pigurito. I've had uses where I've used Pigurito. Oh my god, there we go. Binds, baby. Boom. Okay, I still think Honglu's dead. Yeah, we have SP damage. We have SP damage. Do I have Tremor Chain? On my backup identity, I do. He's told him. True. The thing is, Ryoshu just kept dying. If I had Ryoshu alive the whole time, I would have won. Yeah, if Ryoshu gets targeted, I'll just evade. So this is going to target someone else now, right? Yeah, that's Faust. Rip Faust. I mean, that's honestly not the worst. Otis, I mean, I'd like if Otis didn't die. Okay, Otis is dead. Can you not target Ryoshu, bro? Can you not target your daughter, bro? That's cringe. Now we just send it on this. The secret boss yet? I fought her once, but she hasn't appeared yet. What he eats? Burger. Okay. Okay, Kozan is at the end of this turn, but I think it's a space gift, right? Oh no, Coco. We're doing well. Okay, dude. You know, I like to see it. That's good. Here we can do this. I know this looks bad, but I should go first. Phase 2, baby. Alright, well. Heathcliff? The fuck did you corrode for? What the fuck? Why did Heathcliff corrode? I'm actually curious. Why the fuck did he corrode? He reused? But that was like 2 turns. Oh. Right. No, you're right. He had the minus SP. Right, he had the minus SP. Dude, no, look at that. I was gonna do it too. Unless I face skip him. Wait, can I face skip him again? No, he doesn't have any other phase, does he? No, he doesn't. Uh-oh. Please don't stagger my Ishmael and make me lose. I think he made... Oh no, he didn't stagger my Ishmael. I do ever do sinking though. Oh, no, he made me stagger my Ishmael. No, I had it that time. I still kinda have it. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. How do I do this? Let him pay. Well, he's just got to target my other team, so I got to figure this out. Yeah, I have to unoppose. Sorry, Mersault. Sorry, Sinclair. Oh, he's faster than me, isn't he? No. Lose full heal and survive the attack somehow? Minus 1 billion SP? Crozon somehow? Do you have Crozon? I do have Crozon. Do I, hold on. Just keep hitting him! Just keep swinging! Ow. I think it's over. Gregor's alive? It's favored. Or is it fake? Might be fake. Is it fake or not? It's definitely fake, but I kind of want to gamble. I kind of want to gamble with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Which one is this? Crescendo? This is okay. This is Lacrimoso. Okay, no, this is definitely fucking 100% fake. Okay, this is that's we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm very glad I Irid. I'm very, very glad I Irid. I am very glad I Irid. It was definitely not real! Damn! Come on, Ishmael! Come on, Ishmael! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Horizon clutch! It just took 2 Eros and a Duranta and a Pigarita, but we got it! Oh yeah! Let's fucking go! We really needed that, and then we got the best one, dude. We love fish. Gonna watch that one later. Not bad. That's the koi, baby. The prescripts determine that I am the victor today. And we have sinking on the target, so we're actually going to get the benefit of that. Mad W. Hermes, smile upon ye. Excellent. Now I just need Valencina. Except we kind of used all of our, you know, we kind of used all of our, Durantes though, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, actually, we used Pigorita and we used Dira. We didn't use Marcinus though. You know what? And I feel like that's fair. That's how you know it's even better. Because I didn't just Mara cheese him. You know, I had to fight him with my life. Worth. 100% worth. We exhausted the Durante. Yeah, it's gone. That shit's gone. Pause the run tomorrow. Okay, if we get Valencina, I'll pause it, yeah. There's no, I mean, it depends. You know, I'm definitely taking imposed weight. We definitely could use imposed weight. Probably also heal. I need to heal the team. He's the Berg of destroying. Fair. I saved Morrow clashing for the first battle. The small problem with that. I used 2 Durantes. There is no Durante left. Oh yeah, that's true. We can't pause because we have reset tomorrow. Oh, we'll be fine then. Surely we're not gonna. We'll be fine. What have I got? Other secret boss, not Valencina? I think I'd be fine. The what do you call it? The sinking gift is a general gift and a faction gift at the same time. So it buffs unbreakable coins and makes you take less damage from unbreakable coins. Yeah. Alright, we got Clasher now, baby. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Pop. There you go. Comes from the Roland Mask. True. Hey-ya! He's just happy to be there. Hey, he part of the squad. Magnificent end. Hey-yo! Oh. Huh? Who's on? Coco. We are very close to Baton Rouge, yes. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. What if the item was applied every turn instead of the turn start? That would be fucking nightmarish. Damn. That's my horse. Lord Lulu lasts in the second half, right? Lord Lulu lasts in the midpoint.
돌아가라. 사물. 앵화.
Come on, you 5-turn fuck. Let me go to the next fight.
겹겹의 중문.
They're
뚫어보이겠어.
fucking invincible.
당신.
What do I expect in Spring Cultivation? Shit, I ain't even know anymore. We might get a high show and a H Corp identity, I guess.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Title card. Up.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Up. Well, it's gonna be 2 IDs because it'll be most likely be 2 IDs. So it's either gonna be like Drifter, High Show, or like High Show, or it's like maybe Zupan, Night Drifter. What ID was free during Nocturnal? It was Mal Otis. Wait, this whole time we weren't even investigating the factory? Why does it take me so long?
한바탕 해볼까?
이런 것도 되죠.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Someone crashed 90 with a Ricardo. Guys, I think Ricardo should be the only middle identity, maybe next to Mardius, that has attack weight. I think they should give Heathcliff a skill where he, like a countdown skill, like how Honglu Callisto has the countdown skill, to where he does my hair coupons and he drops the like a 1 coin like 10 attack weight skill. Where he just jumps in and slams down. The total extermination just fucking annihilates everyone.
한바탕 해볼까?
That would be fire. Hello, Shock Centipede.
일기당초.
My hair coupon.
돌아가라.
Surely there'll be an ascended skill.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 사물. 앵화. 주목과 비.
Damn.
코코.
Bop. Yeah, I had to kill him. I pretty much did kill him. Poor guy. He gave up.
잔우에. 당신 짝패군요.
Meant to attack, but I guess I forgot.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Meant to attack with Honglu there, but I forgot.
무덤으로
Oops.
돌아가라.
What fucking shock does he have? How is he still alive?
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
What shock do you have, buddy? I can't even see your shock. He has no shock. He's just living out of pure violence. Do you think a second keyword would be? I don't think he'll beat 2 keywords, but he could be bleed bird. But I don't think so. There you go. Jesus, maybe there's a whole turn of my ascendant skills that I had planned for this asshole.
뚫어보이겠어. 일기당천.
Oh, I do get a Kozan. Koi. Random tremor.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Bing. And yeah. That MFE fight was faster. Like the MFE fight itself was faster than every other fight combined, man. That shock centipede. Oh, I was still on my turn. Same with my form empties. In 10. Can't even take. I don't even get for you who love the city, bro. All of that, I don't even get the tier 4. Alright, who's the bitch that's gonna invade me? I already know one of you motherfuckers are gonna invade me. Ain't no invader. Alright, I'm surprised, no invader. Okay. They're ducking.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
Bzz. Mightiest 15 will be fun. Maybe for you guys. Can't lie. Fair enough. It will be strongest Mightiest. God, I can't believe we're still doing the strongest. I can't believe we're still doing well doing the strongest. Alright, let's just send it in there, man. Let's go in.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
But that was the strongest shock centipede. It sure was. Hungler. Oh, Hong Lu, dude, you're eating everything, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. You got this, dog.
일기당천.
태어난 곳으로
What does they need?
돌아가라.
It's been a while since I played Corp. Thought I'd have some fun with them. Besides, if they bleed, I can kill them.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice. The pedals count as unique charge? No. Boing, boing. Boing, boing.
먼저 간다.
Boop.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
누나 씨.
That website is sick. Thanks for recommending it. It'll definitely help more than having 5 wiki pages open at the same time. Hope the run goes well.
Hey, dude, appreciate the support first things foremost. Second, I'm glad to see that not only you, but so many other people are going to get value from that now. That makes me really happy. That
살고자 하는 모든
fire.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
it makes me very happy. Thank you. I appreciate it. The run is going well. We're having a great time right now. Just to let you guys know, I guess related to the website, because obviously we've kind of moved on from now, but it is being updated all the time. There is a feedback section in the website itself, but also outside of it, like I am, you know, I will be in, you know, making suggestions on the side as well. But it is one person doing it, guys, so do remember. For where we are right now, 414.
당신 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Have I ever played Class of 09? No, but I've seen, I think, the Class of 09 anime. It was very funny. How's he rolling so high? He's got that dog in him. You know? He's got that animalistic beast, that urge in him. Would I rather date Diaz or Manhera Kim Ji-hoon? Probably Diaz. Is an anime? There was an anime for it, yeah. Not an actual official anime, but it was like a fan anime. Nothing can beat the real reliable data of Pridwin. That is true. I can't lie to you. I never lie to you, chat, and that is a 100% fact.
하고들 시간이다.
Hey, Kim Ji-hoon fan. No, you didn't let me explain why. I don't want to get in the way of Kim Ji-hoon.
돌아가라.
If I have to theoretically date Kim Ji-hoon, then that means he would have to dedicate a portion of his time to me,
무덤으로
which would be less time on Limbus company. I'm taking one that's a sacrifice. Taking it for the team. And am I not a generous manager? About the time that I lied. I don't ever remember doing that in my life. Speaking of, we'll have to kill Nelu, which might be a little bit scary. I'm just off side. Nice. Good job.
얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
But I was gonna make Rubo Plus. Didn't I offset this? Shit. Damn, she's got a 40?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Well, luckily my reaction fucking rolls higher than that. Damn. Oh my god. Cheating! Cheating, Nelly! Fuck you, Curzon. Coco. The hell didn't see an ass evade. Did she just roll ahead at minus 45, bro? Nelly, you are at minus 20. Why are you rolling more than I am? MDE guide when? That's the video coming out tonight. Did I put Hong Lu on it? Bro, that's so troll. I literally another misinput. I don't know what is it with me misinputting these skills so badly.
당신 짝패군요.
There we go. This is strongest Nelly, actually, yeah.
사물.
Yeah.
속삭.
Noise.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Very noise.
돌아가라.
Yeah.
물 넘고
I'm gonna put concussion on her,
꺾고
and we're gonna get time moratorium. Assumedly.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Why don't more people hate Nelly? The reason more people don't hate, well, I think there is quite a large amount of people that hate her. The people who don't hate Nelly that much, well, the thing is, it's like, she's not the Nelly that Heathcliff knows. Like, that's the reason why. This Nelly has been manipulated, or has been mind broken by the mirror. This is exactly the same thing that happened to Catherine. So this Nelly has been ruined by the mirror. When you stare into an unfiltered mirror, it ruins your mind. And all of the incidents with Nelly happened after she got tricked into staring into the mirror of infinite possibilities. When did they explain this? They explained this during the backstory when they were explaining Catherine. Because that's exactly what happened to because that's how Catherine got fucked up, is because Nelly gave her the mirror. Herman tricked Nelly into looking into the mirror, seeing the infinite possibilities, and then that corrupted her mind, making her like realize that, oh, you know, my life's miserable, even though she was perfectly fine. But the mirror ruins your mind. Faust says that. Faust talks about how you shouldn't look into an unfiltered mirror. I forgot about that entirely. Oh no, my memory's not that good. I just know that part in particular because I know that part in particular because I had a lot of discussions with people about Nelly, and I was like, yes, she's still at fault. But it literally the Faust literally says it ruins your mind when you like look into the filter on mirror. Like obviously it's not like an alternate Nelly, it's still Nelly, but she is been tricked into the mirror. Seriously, Ryoshu? What the fuck was that? Did she just think that like how Elkin thinks, how every Heathcliff? Well, whatever she thought, she's thinking just whatever like Herman's letting her think. What? She wanted Earl King to destroy everything. Because if Earl King destroyed everything, it would free her from her work. That was like the idea. Also, I am getting fucked up. But yeah, that's kind of like that's the thing. Because if Earl King destroyed everything and took Withering Heights away with it, then she would be free. Heathcliff stares in the mirror at the end. I don't think Heathcliff stares into the unfiltered mirror. There's two mirrors. There's the mirror that Herman has, and then there's the mirror that Limbus Company has. Yi Sang has the filtered mirror, which is how he talks to Sang Yi. The unfiltered mirror is what Herman
단단히
has.
그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
And besides, Limbus Company already deal with identities.
일기당천.
W Stagger, I know, right? I'm not justifying Nelly, I'm just saying she's a victim in it. Like, she's obviously still at fault because she's, you know, still doing that. What's the difference between the two? Well, one of them has Yi Sang's touch, the other one doesn't have Yi Sang's involvement. Yi Sang is the reason. Yi Sang is the whole reason that the mirror is able to be used in a positive way, or at least in a way that doesn't negatively affect you. Was Yi Sang's prototype window or the mirror? Yi Sang's prototype was neither of them. The mirror, the window is N Corp's attempt to recreate Yi Sang's technology. And they're basing it off the mirror, the window, which was from N Corp for Leviathan. And that one forcibly ripped you apart from reality and made you experience mirror worlds. So it's obviously some sort of derived off that. Dude, there you go. Yi-sang is truly ideal. True. But yeah, I'm not saying Nelly is innocent on this. I fucking hate her as much as the next person, but I hate her because I want to save her and like get her to fix her so that she can like apologize to Heathcliff pretty much and make it up to Heathcliff. Like I don't want to kill her. I don't think Heathcliff wants to kill her either. Hooray! 14 done. I can fix her. It is ideal, N Corpse is unideal. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, last thing. Keen and Final Power. You ready for Marius? And 415 Marius steals the ball. I don't know if I should have picked book, but whatever. It's actually Callisto. Okay. Shit. Alright. 415 Callisto. Steel ball? Time for the infinite cycle. I don't even think I can. I actually don't know if I can beat this. I guess we're gonna experiment, chat. Oh, the robot is most likely dead. I don't have Morisitas. Look, unfortunately, I have no Durante. If I had Morisitas, I might have been able to win this, but ooh, I guess we'll figure it out. Who's getting targeted the most? Bao? Honglu. Honglu is going to be the lamb. The sacrificial lamb. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I really am going to need it. That's gonna get unopposed. I don't know. The fluid sack didn't get unopposed.
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 모든 것을 더 내버려줘.
I corroded?
태어난 곳으로
Bro, I corroded fluid sack. How'd I corrode fluid sack? Did I not get the SP heal? I guess I didn't get the SP heal. Ow.
나쁘지 않군요.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘.
I wasn't looking. I think I rolled the 25%. Yeah, I rolled 25%. I got the unlucky. Way. Bows. Ooh, not Ishmael. Okay, well there goes 2 of my revives. Callisto is stag. Wait, hold on. This is a massive turn though. Hold on. W stagger? Who can I just sacrifice? I think I just... I don't want to sacrifice. I want to win the clash. Do this then.
당신 짝 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
So we're gonna let Ryoshu unoppose because she's gonna inflict a bazillion sinking. Never mind, she didn't follow up. Oh my goodness, no follow up. Oh no. I need Saga. We have E.G.O gift. Dude, where was my Ryoshu S1 too? Where was my Solitude? Bruh, I know you can Solitude off your own skill. Agreed. Roll a 95. The greed of this woman. She did not Solitude. I kind of needed her to do that.
눈으로만 감상하지.
Oh, now you choose to win the clash.
돌아가라.
Oh, she's evading everything. Oh, God.
살고자 하는 모든
No. She just evaded
것들과
everything.
돌아가라.
Did I not offset it? Oh, God. Wait, but maybe I win, chat. Hold on. That was a 60. Oh, he died! Wait, he died in the clash!
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Dare I say it's doable. Dare I say it's doable. Hold on, who else can die in the clash? No one else. Fuck. W death. Unfortunately, he is a fucking little spamming bastard. A 99!
전매
이렇게 끝낼 줄 벌써 봉점을 잘 시간이 되었나.
Yeah, that's crazy, chat. Alright, you got me, son of a bitch. GG. GG.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
GG. You got me.
벌써
It's
애를
over.
전부 채웠고
You got me. Good job,
방지할
Ryoshu.
사고도 해야 할
Hey, he got me.
일들도
Hey, fair and square, chat. Floor 15, he got me. If I had Morositas, though, bro. Oh my god, if I had Morositas, I would have ran him down. But not bad. Not to mention, I did so much trolling that run, guys. I fucked up all my tier 4s. I didn't get anything I wanted. Well, it's not that I didn't get anything I wanted. I trolled so hard. I was like super lazy. I was just doing a really chill run. Like I really wasn't tryharding. But the fact that we almost won from that, and obviously, you know, we fought a floor 15 boss. I mean, what do you expect? Plus 81. That is profit still. That profit? I'm genuinely surprised we made profit after losing. I guess it's full 4. Oh, that's full 14 for you. But yeah, like, look, I didn't get my ego here. No tango. I didn't get my tier 4. I didn't get my tier 4. This was like filler. I didn't get peaceful relationship. I didn't get false halo. I didn't really need false halo, but I got egg there though. So and I didn't get you wish to be strong. So I missed out on a lot of bonus things. Yeah, the extra thing. I mean, I did do 50. Didn't I do like 50 diversity? I did 46 diversity. Yeah, there you go. You crashed the website. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, chat. Let's claim our reward, shall we? 200. Not bad, guys. All right, chat. That is going to be it for now. I am going to be uploading the video. The video is going to be go live after the live stream ends. Thank you guys for joining. I will also be making a thing in the Discord related to the website for anyone who wants to use it. Thank you guys so much for joining. Y'all, hope you had fun tonight. Hopefully everything gets fixed. And yeah, you guys take care, all right? Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow when we do super buses, all right? So tomorrow is super buses, guys. Get excited for that. All right, super buses tomorrow. Super Rufo tomorrow. All right, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.